Order up. Ordered some more Rimworld and sentient fries. So let's just get on with it. I believe we had a Manhunter pack last stream. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Oh, you got your wisdom tooth removed? You only the last one needs to be removed, so... Ooh, it took over an hour. Yeah, I can imagine that being painful. Just as these Wolverines can be quite painful to us. So let us get in position. So I'm very tempted to get into position behind the North-Hera nation. Everyone get over here and let the Wolverines approach us. We should have pretty decent range, all things considered. Especially if they come over here. The first two were way worse though. And you were knocked out for the first two? Like the aftermath then? Oh, are the trade people leaving? Yes, they are. Gotcha. Then maybe we should... No, this should be good cover anyway. Especially if we get a marksman command going. Just go to speed 3 for now. They will attack our mini turrets, which I completely forgot we had. I think we need to move up then. We might be able to spread it out. They might also explode. Although, we do need to save our polar bear. Right, our polar bear should be fine. And they should start getting in range over here. Perfect. Yeah, the afterpart is way better this time. It's mainly just uncomfortable right now. I mean, I suppose they might do different tactics if you're out of it. I mean, maybe they de-nerfed it or something like that. Anyway, I hope Kolok didn't get anything... Oh, his right leg was destroyed. When? Can we see that in... log? Well, it wasn't now, so I don't really care. Got a couple more Wolverines, but they should be coming towards us. You got 5 hours left. Who are my doctors? Arlo, you can tend without medicine and get him in bed. That should be fine. Same ramblings for Simon is fine as well. He should be pretty safe. Right, Arlo though, I think I need you out of here before you take care of them. Will has gone berserk, but he should be beaten down by a wind bucket. I think I can and will move up with the rest of my people. Yeah, this Manhunter pack was no problem whatsoever. Just got a few more to deal with. As long as they don't kill that baby grizzly bear, I am going to be happy. Move up. We got 5 more to deal with. As long as we don't shoot the grizzly bear. Well, he's not in danger right now, but still. I think you two, I don't need to keep you active. Although, maybe I think you're just gonna manually attack that Wolverine in melee. Maybe not. Yes, this one that's aggroing you. The others gonna take half to deal with the other two. Maybe. You do got a food poisoning, which is not helping. So you can go and take a rest. Alright. Easy peasy. We do need to rescue Pioche. Why? Because of the psychiatric addiction? I guess. Well, somebody will do so eventually. Do have a days for Bara, that still should be fine. We got plenty of doctors to deal with all my wounded people. We might as well allow all of these corpses to be butchered. I mean, we do still have food available, but I really do need this harvest relatively soon. Oh, that death of the husky puppy is annoying, but, well, not that bad. Right, Golok, I need to give you a peg leg. On your left leg? No, right leg. Right leg will be the peg leg. Wait, lion died? No, not the baby. We didn't feed him? Really? I mean, I had people activated for it. And Kalia should be breastfeeding you as well. You're not lactating? I mean, it is Kalia that's your mother, right? Yeah, Kalia is your mother. Why the hell weren't you feeding him? Really sure. Oh, we're out of baby food. Right, because we only have meat. Right. Oh, and Golak has Skaya infection. Well, now. That could turn interesting. Noob, go and deal with that immediately. Before they turn rabbit. And we got the incoming mechanics in 5 days as well. Alright, we need to leave and get everything harvested we can possibly get. Maybe as well with the sky infection. Noob, deal with it. Well. Oh, and our plants are dying because of the cold. We are going to need to go south. Very quickly. Who are my growers? Björn and Mibe. And they're both in bed. Because of reasons. Can I... Yeah, I probably should administer some psychite tea to Björn. That might get him walking again. Maybe. Hopefully. And... Windgoven. Okay, Lucas, you can just put him back to bed. Please don't decapitate him like you usually do. Okay, let's get him out of here then. Oh well. Was he good? Did I want him? I mean, he would have been a good melee. Yeah, he would have been very good. Well, she. Good melee guy, good cooking, a bit of planting even. Yeah, she would have been amazing. Oh well. But you wanna. I mean, you did. So, I mean, you do you. Right, I should not have the zone on my ship, because I do not want to take anything with me that I don't have in my storage. Right, I do need people butchering. But, well, I think I'll just let them carry on as their priorities allow. I mean, we're finally making some baby food again. Not that we have any babies. We do have a collection of valuables. Arch Atlas... That just discovers a quest. But it's only 30 manhunting tortoises. Really isn't too bad. Right. Melee-tech Kate. Put her back to bed. Capture Saunders. You're a prison of the poison shulkers. But you do have marine armor. So, let me just strip you real quick, because I want that marine armor. Is that... Oh, that's a dead guy. Yeah. Right. You don't need to be activated anymore. You definitely need to get treated before you bleed to death. Anything else I need to know about? Burials? Yes. Orlean? Apparently you need to be buried. Oh, that's because of the corpse obsession, I'm betting. Right, Alan, can you prioritize that, please? We do have some break risks. They should be fine eventually. I think it's mostly because of the pain. Right, Björn, you need to get your mace back. I think I had an excellent mace somewhere. Excellent. No, that's clothing. That's a cowboy hat. I don't see it anywhere. So I guess you'll just make do with the good one. That, oh right, it's the biocoded Doomsday rocket launcher. Shame it's biocoded. Do I need to get rid of that? Yes, I do need to get rid of that ASAP. Alright, Lucas. I need you prioritizing the removal of that foundation or anything else so we don't destroy our ship when we lift off. There we go. You can rest after that. We do have some images desired, but we can't get a room that will fulfill them, so we'd rather not have any than a desecrated room. And Björn, I need you out of bed. Same with... You're the only one... No. Same with Mibe and Viper. But you should be doing what's necessary when you're awake. Prioritize the potatoes, by the way. Who's Berserk? This one. Melee attack. Melee attack. The Berserk one, not the heater, please. Good enough. Alright. Do we have the Outlaw Jubilee? Which gives me possibly a new person. So we might as well. while we're at it. You have a slave rebellion likely. You really should not be wearing that shield belt. Instead, you should be equipping that EMP launcher over here. Oh, it's a terrible one. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Right. Who are my cooks? I think I need a new one. But yeah. I think I need you butchering for anything else. Although, we do need actual meals. Who's my second priority cook? Menove. Be in the kitchen, then you can make some meals. No, I don't really want you making baby food. Let me suspend those. Yeah, will you still be making baby food? You probably will, but if I just place this... Yeah, now you're making lavish meals. That will do a lot with our mood situation. And I... Oh, no, we don't have a spot for it. Well, we should then just expand this area. Then you can haul it. Right, but you should be making meals for me. Mibe, you just gave up. Let us not allow that. It's only 40% chance. You got an 83 one. Lucas, you should have an 100% one. Get back here. And immediately release. That way you will probably break some more, but at least you won't just leave. Prioritize the simple meal, please. Wake up bench. I'm fine with it. As long as you just don't randomly leave. We did have to stop people leaving quite a bit. Now, Lucas, you are busy with doctoring, but I might have you prioritize cooking a bit more. You're hunting Viper. Viper should have no problem whatsoever just fighting you off. I say that... Yeah, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Let's put a hunt on that so we can butcher. Alright. Higgs, I think I'm gonna place your cooking at a higher standard. Well, higher priority. That wonder for Nelson. That's also kind of fine. Oh, I clicked a new one away. Crisis of Belief. I don't really care about that. Viper has gone berserk. That's not great, but he's out of the way, so... Oh, Grizzly Bear Revenge. I thought that was one of my Grizzly Bears. That might be the death of Viper. No. She's down, but she's not dead. X, you need to move. Simon, go and wrestle that Grizzly Bear. Same with Björsch. And Draken, I need you shooting it. And it is slowed down. It might attack Nelson. You should not be standing there. Move, Hicks, move, 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 move. Right, I think the armor protected. Okay, that's it. They're safe. Do we rescue the grizzly bear? Or do we finish it off? I would love another grizzly bear. Noob, you can go and rescue the grizzly bear. I think they're venerated animals as well for us. Yes, they are. So killing them would have a negative impact on our mood. Which I would rather avoid, if possible. Right, we do have a meal in storage. We definitely need more. Who's starving? Viper. Somebody will feed you eventually. I'm sure of it. Yeah, Gorlog is already on his way. We are tending to Viper with a bit of herbal medicine. Fair enough, I suppose. Can you actually train the bear if he's down? I don't think you can. No, you cannot. Oh, and he's gonna die. You don't tend it immediately. Alright. Guess we got some bear meat for our other bears. As long as my colonists don't eat it, I suppose. Alright. Where are we going after this? In about 2 days I want to leave. I think we go back down south. Though I kind of wanted to go north because of the ancient mercenaries. And there is an item stash. Right, that's the quest one. With the 13 tortoises. I think I want to fight the ancient mercenaries over here. I do want to go north anyway, because of the Graf course that I can get over there. Which is going to be a higher priority than they used to be. I believe you need to get a couple of them before you can get the end game quest. Which I do need. Disease. Infection for Viper. Speaking of infections, yeah, you should be fine. Golok finally received his peg leg. There's no animal pen. We should be placing them on the caravan hitching spot. We should have a pen for them eventually. Simon, can you cook? You cannot. Can you maybe haul something? Those are all biocoded. Simon, what do you usually do? You're a handler. You fish and you research. Alright. Gonna recruit you real quick so that Padilla can finish the meals. And you don't have to eat raw stuff. The Scraffield extender should be placed somewhere else. So I can get another marble sarcophagus going. We did lose quite a few of our pawns this run. Quite a few. We need more camp fuel. How's our storage tanks actually? Pretty decently high. Well, they're full up. Higgs has an inspiration. Just plain out all the working faster, which is always nice. Got a crypto sleep casket. I don't really think I care about that. I would like an autocannon because we need to leave. Alright, we got another Manhunter pack. Those are all sparrows. Okay, everybody inside area 1. And we be leaving. We be leaving immediately. I think they're gonna catch Yoyers as long as they can get on the ship. Move, boy, Yoyers, move. Don't want to leave you behind. I mean, they are attacking you, but not that heavily. Alright, we just be leaving. Launch. Begin. Nope. Yoyers, get on the ship. Just one more. Mibe cannot board. Why can you not board? Get. Alright, let me just place everybody on ignore. That way they should be leaving. Come on. I was really hoping they could. Okay, let me just cancel it then. Because we need to deal with this ourselves. Everybody out. Is there... Right, Viper, you're apparently in melee. For some reason. Get in here to start shooting at those sparrows. eBay on the ship. Go, go, go. Draken. You can start shooting at birds. Go here. Bjoyers. You are... I want to say up, but no longer. Draken, why are you moving that way? Probably because I ordered you, but you really shouldn't be. Charge. Charge. They're just stupid birds. Rescue Bjoyers. Alright. I think that's all the birds. Well, there's a couple of them. Get tending to everyone. Bjoyers, you still have 14 hours left. Right, Lucas. You'll be fine. Everybody back on unrestricted. But Lucas, I need you prioritizing the door over here. That way we can capture these again. And we can place everything on flee again. Although Simon, deal with this one. Just one shot it. If you can hit it. There we go. Alright, there's one more. Nelson, you can just deal with that, please. And thank you. Right, Winbakeen is leaving. We don't have room to arrest him. Apparently. Guess I'll just place a sleeping spot over here. Oh, that's only a 40% chance. Same with you. Higgs, you have 100%. Get him back. Alright. We do have a conversion of Kate. Are you good? You're good shooting and melee, so sure, we'll recruit you. Why not, right? Stream break risk. Yours, you can get your mace back. Higgs, you can go to bed. Medical treatment needed for Viper. Yeah, you do have a major infection. Let me just place a sleeping spot over here. Actually, next to the monitors. Should be better. Get to the hospital. Way easier to help you there. Did we lose some more of our boomerlocks? We did. That is annoying. Health-wise, we're looking okay. Still got 2 days left, so I think I'm just gonna leave next day. When our people are a little bit better health-wise. Although everybody is pretty much healed already. Kraken and Higgs, not really. Joyers, I do need you resting in bed again. But you're looking pretty fine as well. I mean, all those scratches and stuff shouldn't stay for too long. Does everybody have a weapon? Yes, it appears they all do. Except the Viper. Maybe we could make you another melee guy. You do have better melee than someone else. Well, than you're shooting. Now, where do I find my maces again? I think we do have a couple more. If not, I'm gonna need to make some. I don't see him here. Not immediately. No, I don't see him in the stockpile either. No, we are gonna need to make one. We do have a smithy for that. No, we do have 2 maces. Somewhere. So I'm just missing it. That's blast steel. We could give him a trumbo horn, which wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. EMP launchers. Oh, here's the maze. Go and grab yourself a maze. Right, Mibe, you are picking out. That's fine. We got 24 hours until we need to leave. Everyone is pretty much healed except Björsh, which should heal in, let's say, 10 hours. Who has a medical emergency? Probably Viper with the infection, but she's gonna get her immunity very quickly. So we are fine. We got 2 conversions. So let's place them on I will probably recruit. Yeah, shooting 12, melee 13. Definitely recruiting. Same with Saunders, which is already on recruiting. Was it one of these then that got converted? Yes. You're also a very good shot, so recruiting it is. My Draken is fully healed. Viper, you'll be fine. Insulting spree for Higgs is annoying, especially when I want to go and raid some mercenaries. Crisis of belief, but he has not converted, so that should be fine. Days for Lucas. I do not want to leave you behind. And you're all the way out there. We got 15 hours. We might need to arrest Lucas to get him on the ship. Because if I launch right now, I cannot get him to board the ship. Do it, you dare. I mean, we have invested a lot into this spawn. We got him knee spikes, we got him a bionic eye, we got him venom fangs. He's got promise bender, a persona Zeus hammer, marine armor, marine helmet. Yeah, I ain't leaving him behind. So yeah, we're gonna need to arrest him. Alan, can you arrest him? 75% chance. Yes. Arrest Lucas. And definitely need to go and pick that up. Immediately release. Lucas, once you're done, you can equip the Zeus hammer, and then we're just leaving. Absolutely need to leave. Alright. Launch. Let's go. Before anyone else breaks. Please and thank you. Yes. We cannot quite reach the ancient mercenaries. I would kind of like to trade with Alcomer. I would love to be able to grow some stuff. But yeah. Well, maybe over here. Although I doubt it. 1st of April, May to the 11th of September. We're 4th of December. Yeah, we're not going to be able to grow anything over here. But that does not matter. In Scarlands, we don't really have any reason to visit the Scarlands now, do we? Guess we'll just have to be as close as we can get. Oh, this ancient launch site is just a tad bit too far away from us. Or do we go to outer space? Well, there's nothing there, so no. No, we do not go to outer space. Temperate forest it shall be. The boreal forests. Yeah, we'll just go as far as we can. The boreal forest. Near polluted, yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Look at the massacre we left behind. I do love that. Alright. Let's see. Nothing too major. No real fertile soil to speak of. I think we just land right here in the middle. Well, there's not really room for it. So, over here. Good enough. Good enough. Is there any ancient danger on the map that I did not see yet? Let's take a look. Well, there's some machinery over here. Definitely want that. Might as well mine the steel. That's just slate. Some more steel over here. Compact machinery. Definitely mine that. But nothing too exciting on this map. Alright. Definitely a miscellaneous... It's a miscellaneous, right? What I'm looking for, the caravan hitching spot right over here. And I think I want an actual biofuel refinery. If I can place it somewhere. Right over here? Yeah. Good enough. We should have enough room to make graph core. Well, graphite panels. Oh, substructure over here. That's 19. But we can only support 11 actually. Yes, only 11. So only one row. So I guess we can make this room, but nothing else. But that will still be necessary for biofuel refinery, I suppose. We got another grizzly bear cup. Good. With a bit of graph nausea. So we're gonna need to clean up quite a bit. We will definitely hunt everything we can. I would love some more boomalopes. Although we got 5 of them, which isn't bad. Toxic fallout. I think that also builds up in our boomalopes, which we are not gonna be able to do anything about. That might be the end of our little herd over here, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I don't have the vegetables to feed them inside our ship. Now I know what. This graph field extender, I'm gonna place you right here. I'm gonna place another one right here when I get the chance. Now this caribou should be dealt with before he reaches Bara. Not quite. But a couple more shots. There we go. Not a problem. Can you not... Typha is hauling the caribou, please. And let me place a dumping stockpile over here. Yeah, that's those caribou revenges will happen quite a bit. But it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, they're rotting immediately because of the toxic fallout, right? Still though. you should be hunting, because it's only a percentage chance. That gets higher the more build-up they get. I mean, I assume. It's gonna be something like that. Alright, can we go back to speed 3, please? I would love that. Right. Food-wise, it's looking like we finally get some more meals. I think I am gonna expand our, well, yeah, something like 70 for the fine meals. Simple meals. Right. We don't really want the non-bulk orders of lavish and fine meals, because if we can't make them in bulk, it means we're out of food, and I'd rather have simple meals. But I will keep a bigger stockpile of the simple meals around. There we go. 4 more days and you get money for your new computer. Nice! You finally be able to game again. Are we out of power? No, I bet we just don't have it routed over here. Yeah, we do not. That should be fine. Definitely place some doors over here. They will probably... Well, no, we might as well make those steel doors. That's more thematic. Properly game, your computer is just trash. Same as all your past computers. Yeah, I had to deal with that for quite often as well. Right, just don't kill anyone, Nelson. Viper. Oh, Gorlock. Go and get that great iron out of there as soon as possible. I do not want the prisoners having that. I mean, I don't want you having access to it either, but still. Better you than the prisoners. Because you at least know what happens if you disobey me. Right, that was probably a whole waste of medicine. But it, well, it's probably fine. Let's do clean the kitchen. That's the problem with all these animals. They are dirty as hell. But they do come in handy hauling stuff and attacking random people. Right, I want to make camp fuel from wood until we got, let's say, 100 in storage. That should be fine. How are we on wood? Actually, rather low. Let's order some shopping down then. Wildlife, we're still hunting. Good. I'm honestly surprised the moose hasn't gone berserk. Quite surprised, actually. I got a higher chance than the caribou. Wasn't it this moose that's unconscious? Yes. How did you go Mad Hunter when you were downed? Oh, you might have been shot again by Bara. Fair enough. Alright. Draken. Can we do anything for you? Well, you can eat. What's a porcupine quill? But they need to be removed, really? I did not know that. Let's do so immediately. Is there anyone else that has a porcupine quill that I just did not see? No, doesn't appear to be any other cases. We have another psychite addiction. That's honestly kind of fine. A solar flare, less so because it is wide cold outside. A mad accountant is passing by. Okay. Wildlife still being hunted. That's a prison break. 3 of them. How did they coordinate that? They shouldn't... Oh, doesn't matter. Arlo, melee attack. Padilla, melee attack. Menove, melee attack. Kalia, melee attack. U3, melee attack. Is he good? Why did I capture this one? He's unwaveringly loyal. I don't know. I think we're just gonna execute them. Let me get you moving like this, so... Not really, no. Well, this should not be a problem at all. One more punch. There we go. Did I need... Oh, you even have that spine. Okay, we're just gonna execute you. In about 7 days. We still have plenty of meat, so I don't think we're gonna starve. But still. Definitely need some more people that will clean for me. My hunters. Like Manov. Well, you're cooking, so... I'm just gonna place hauling on A2 for everyone and cleaning on A1. I really need more cleaning. Right, that should be fine. Is that solar flare still going on? Well, only 11 hours, so... Not that long, I suppose. Alright, solar flare is ending. Alright. Oh, our autocannon turret is researched. Good. A rocket swarm launcher. Single burst turrets that can devastate a wide area at a key moment in battle. That just sounds really cool. We're definitely researching that. Alright. You're fully healed. You're no longer incapable of walking. Your boat's on. Hang on. Why did I keep you? You are unwaveringly loyal as well. I mean, you'd be a decent cook. Definitely enslave them. We should have done so quite a long time ago. Because I never bothered. Why? Oh, 26%. Fair enough. I think I need more smelting going on. Just to clean up a bit of my stockpile. And somebody needs to make chem fuel. Seth is a lover of Kate. Are you worth pissing off the Northera nation for? No, not at all. I guess we just wait. Higgs. Oh, you're feeding someone. That's fair. Maybe you're just digging. Oh, you're not assigned to crafting. I mean, we should have plenty of crafters. Yeah, I need to refine that first so we can get our chem fuel powered generator up and running. Oh, you know, we'll never do hauling. Fair enough. Viper. You will get hauling then. That should give us enough power at least. Maybe we can't smelt quite yet. We just don't have the power for it. Oh, hi Tix, you do not need to prioritize this. Alright. Boomalope. Are you... Yeah, you not getting food. There's nothing to graze for you. Well, we don't have any food to... We do have a bit of hay. Right. They're all critical hay only. Somebody will feed you. Insane rumblings, I don't care about. It's annoying, but not too annoying. Hello. Yeah, because of your daughter dying. Fair enough. You're not attacking anything special. You did kill off that multi-analyzer. That is annoying as hell. But Lucas should have enough of everything to rebuild that. So not too bad there. I think I need to get you off if we... Oh, Bara is pregnant. Hello. You are together with Alo. So Alo and Bara are expecting... Pregnant, inspect baby genes. Sandy blonde hair and skin color. Just white, so nothing special there. He's gonna be a baseline human. Kind of boring, but at least we don't need to feed him more often. Animal disease with the plague, we should have enough. Well, we don't actually have that much medicine. Definitely let me go and harvest some wild heal root, because we're gonna need it. Which is why I was gonna trade. Right, we did buy quite a few stuff, we just don't have the room for it. And I don't want to place it here, because that's a prison, basically. Although... yes, we should be able to get them somewhere else. In this bedroom over here. Shouldn't be a problem. That way we can expand the zones over here and have a decent stockpile area. Does this... Yeah, it just puts it outside. Well, I think now they will just normally move it to our stockpile. Is that an unfinished bionic leg? But Dia, you need to focus on that then. Which you are. Good. Window, you will cook for us. Then you will clean. Then haul. Then maybe some fishing and animal handling. But mainly cooking. And I don't care that you're hurt. Get to it. Right, Haruto. Will you at least survive the plague? Yes, you will. Good. Oh, that unloads it all like so. That I do not want. Alright, let me prioritize hauling the most important stuff like bionic legs, components. Advanced components, definitely. Medicine. Oh, those rocket launchers. And the other components as well. But you will never do hauling. Fair enough. Right, we definitely need more room even. So let me just cram this entire ship as full as I can. Hell, we can even use this hallway. Probably dump some of my steel. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna place a tiny area over here. Critical priority of steel. Just to get a bit of our ship. Go like all the rocket launchers. Then the medicine. We'll probably just sell off these grenades again. Once we have fully refueled the passenger shuttle. That way we can go and trade some more. Maybe sell off some more of our random bullshit. Like leather. That's just clogging up everything. Right, we have a bionic leg. Who needs a bionic leg? We need another eye for your ears. I don't think we have one. No. Higgs is fully equipped with bionic legs. Noob is missing a toe, but that's about it. But he has a back leg. He needs a bionic leg on his right leg. Let's get to it immediately. And I want Simon. Yes, you will be installing the peg leg, and you're already doing so. Perfect. It should be no problem whatsoever. Gonna be quite angry if you fail. And you did. Because of course you did. And that probably wasted... Yep, that wasted the bionic leg. Damn it. I hate that they can fuck up like that. And you didn't even have anything like manipulation debuff wise. You just randomly failed. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. You at least still have your peg like you do. And everything is hauled inside. Yeah. Oh, you're insulting spree. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why you were red like that. Okay. Let me load some items that I am going to sell. All this bird skin, the light leather, the pig skin, the dog leather. Let's say we'll keep around 500 plain leather. I'll sell all this camel hide, wool fur, all the other leathers. We're gonna keep the drugs. We might as well sell off some of the... Yeah, never mind. None of the steel, because it's too heavy. We'll keep the psychoid leaves. We'll keep the blocks. We can't place this battery, so we might as well sell it. Finished stuff we can't sell. Do we sell any of the books? No, because the melee experience is pretty good. Could sell some of this. Maybe the Trumbo horns we'll try and sell. Yes. Knife. The good uranium mace. I think we have. Yeah, we have plenty of uranium mace. Of uranium. We can make some more maces. Sell the knife, the gladius. Biocode stuff we're just gonna smelt. We'll sell the odd pistol, the pump shotgun, Hellcat rifle. Definitely the smoke launcher. Machine pistol and a heavy SMG. Anything else? Yeah, the Molotov cocktails. The frag grenades. His cowboy hats. His worthless vac suits and marine armor, that's way too damaged. These helmets. The steel simple helmets. Other vac suit? No, we'll keep this vac suit helmet, definitely. But these light leather pants and clothing will definitely sell. Alright. That should be everything. We're gonna trade away. That will take a while until we've, well, hauled all of that into the shuttle. But shouldn't be too bad. Right, no injuries, only some bruises. Okay, that's fine. Entirely so. And at least stop the insulting spree, which is good. We do still have a major break risk. Well, it just dropped a minor, so. Viper. Is it you? Yeah, serious pain. I'm being sick. You should be fine, though. Mood-wise, at least. Do I want to switch around a bit of weapons? Alan, you definitely need a better gun. Biocoded. Well, we can give you the charge lance. Yeah, we'll give you the charge lance. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Will is fully healed. I think we're good on everything. How's our prisoners looking? They're all being recruited. Saunders is almost recruited. He's got some amazing shooting. He's a bit of a wimp and delicate, Is of a genie? A genie that cannot craft. That is annoying. But at least he'll be a good shot, so it's something. Now Golok has a inspired surgery. Well, once we get our bionic leg, again for Adia, I suppose we'll have Golok try and install it. Are the advanced components higher priority than the bionic leg? Apparently, yes. But Adia really should be... Yeah, no. Bionic leg is higher priority. You've got 8 hours until your anesthesia is wearing off. Probably should wait until it's fully worn off. Because now they have a larger chance of just wasting the components. Yeah, it should be fine. Viper, you are really hungry. So go and eat. Oh, we are almost out of food. Yeah, we need to buy as much food as we can within this trip. That's gonna be my main priority. Then there's nothing more left to hunt. We do still got 50 meals, so we got like 5 days worth. But that still is not enough. Right, your mood will rise the moment you are awake. Alright, we still got some starvation. Idea, go and eat. And then we are gonna try and give you the bionic leg again. With Golok this time. Maybe I do let you sleep first. Oh well, should be fine. Higgs, can you will never clean. Alo, clean the hospital before Golok installs that leg. Don't you dare fuck this up. You do have trotter hands, but still you have the inspiration. Alright. That's a bionic leg successfully installed. We got a rocket swarm. Security-wise. Why is 180 chem fuel? Gonna build it? Just because I can. With hungry hitched animals, nothing I can do about that until we can go and trade. Wait, alright, that's 26%, that's why we're gonna sell off that marine armor, which is fair. Oh, we don't have wood, right, we need to cut it before we freeze to death. Because we need it for our wood-fire generators. I do like how they keep making like a circle. It's the boom boys, you should make sure they aren't next to anything important. Yeah. They aren't. Not really. But I hope to buy some hay for them. Or at least some potatoes or something. Right, oh, we are once again loading up our batteries. Or charging up our batteries. This wall lamp over here. Let me reinstall. install you somewhere where you'll actually be useful. You've gone berserk. That's not a problem because Kate is a badass. Do you have... Oh, you have venom talons. You do need to be fed. And we do have food to give you, so... At least for now. You're very close to being able to go and trade. A will needs to be converted again. Let's do so before they get recruited. Otherwise that's just gonna be annoying. Alright, colonists have finished loading. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for this. I will also load Higgs, because he's my best trader. Noob, Simon, Joyers, and Alan. Not Alan. Yeah, these four should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna send any of my animals, except get in there, we're going trading. Launch. Alcomer. Yes, trade with Alcomer. Alright. We will sell all the leather. Well, everything we loaded, basically. Yep, everything we've loaded. Because that's gonna be our budget to buy stuff with. Alright. We want to buy. Well, all your fine meals, all the packaged survival meals, all this duck meat, hermit crab meat, these eggs, the muffalo to butcher, which we can't actually take with us. They are too heavy. Definitely the advanced components. We have plenty of components for now. Not like more than 100. We already bought quite a bit of medicine, so we should be fine on that front as well. We don't need the steel, jade, uranium, plast. Well, maybe some plasteel. Maybe a bit of plasteel if they don't have anything else I want. Medical experience would be pretty nice, actually. An architect eye. Well, we already have bionic eyes, so no. Do you have any advanced armor I can buy? Not really. So I think I'm just not gonna buy quite as much plasteel, like 200 plasteel. An advanced component, quite a bit of meat and some food. Yeah. A shame. Down, down, down. Come here. Can I not just launch? Oh, we need to wait a few hours. Now we can launch. Yeah, we're just gonna go back, and if we want to trade some more murderous rage for Alan. We wanna kill Will. I mean, I'd rather you didn't. Alan, prisoner. Release. There we go. Alan, equip your charge lance. We got a crisis of belief for daughter's cult. Let me definitely convert you again to daughter's cult. Right. 2 days and we can begin our public execution again, which will be nice. Making a vac suit, which we do still need. Alan, right, you ate venerated animal meat. That's annoying. X, go and counsel Alan. Once you're done making this vac suit, that is. Right. What's the difference between this? Oh, that's how many you want to remove. Fair enough. I think we just unload all and then they will automatically move it away. Once they've finished eating, that is. Alright, we did get a successful counseling. Good. Is there anything else I want to sell? Preferably for some vegetables somewhere. Well, we got some more leather to sell. Got a lot of steel to sell. But nothing really that they'll buy, I think. Except maybe the kidney, lung and heart. Maybe. I mean, I do have plenty of silver that I can just load up to go and buy stuff. Oh, marriage is on. Bar and Arlo are getting married. Nice. Oh, that also means we can get another marble sarcophagus over here because we moved our craft field extender. Dinosaur's mech cluster. That's a lot of mechs for people that hate me and they're just gonna give me some goodwill. No, thank you. I'm not about it. Yeah, we definitely need to load some of that silver. Let's say we'll keep around 1,000 at home. We're gonna load up a bit more clothing to sell. These machine pistols will sell. Fire-coated stuff we probably just need to leave behind. But I'm gonna try and smelt it. They won't buy the battery, but we can definitely sell a bit of these reinforced barrels. We don't need 5 of them. At most like 2 in reserve. Which in and of itself is probably a bit overkill. We'll sell all of this dye. We don't really use that. My explosives, no. Oh, it seems we can use a bit more medicine, honestly. And we might as well sell this little piece of cloth and the fur that we got. Right, you need an actual schedule. Any wildlife that has wandered in? No. That's a shame. Because we do need it. Oh well, this should be significantly faster loaded than the previous round. So eventually we will go and trade again. A bit further this time than before. Raid, Mech Hive, they are attacking immediately. Alright, everybody up. Windakeen. Go and get yourself an EMP launcher. Stand over here. You three. Stand over here. Prepare to charge. Golork, prepare to make sure they get stunned. Nelson, you're a very good shot. I'm gonna give you this assault rifle. Although... no, that's... LMG is bio-coded. Let's get you running over here. Alan Higgs and Noob as well. Baratrek, Arlo and Manevo. We really don't have a lot of cover over here. Gonna place over here then. Are those Sighters or Lancers? Those are Sighters. Alright then. Mibe and Viper. You need to be ready to charge as well. As everybody have their orders. I think they do. No, Higgs. Yes, Higgs does. Adia is in a mental state, so they won't help. But yeah, the rest do have their orders. Move it, people. Move it. We definitely need to focus on that termite before he kills all of us. Well, before he kills my entire ship by just blowing it up. That Scyther should not be a problem whatsoever. Didn't even get close. Oh, are they preparing for a while? I thought it said they would attack immediately. Also, definitely allow the animals to attack and move up a bit. Corpse Obsession for Alan. He is annoying right this second, because I need the firepower. Right, Mibe. Just got a stab for now. Move up. Lucas, I need you charging the pikeman. Same with Björsch. And the rest can just charge these Sighters. Which shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. Maybe you need to retreat so you can get medical attention. Nelson 2. And that was quite an easy raid, to be honest. They're gonna need a bit of medical attention, but nothing really major. Oh, we did lose a grizzly bear? No. They're hurt, but we didn't lose them. Björsch, clean the hospital before we get some more infections. Grizzly bears are being tended to. Please don't destroy my hospital. Higgs, I'd really rather you didn't. Alan, we need to bury Orlean again. Can you stop uninterring them, please? Husky miscarried, that's fine, we can't feed them anyway. Alright, I don't think they have actually destroyed anything worthwhile. So that tantrum wasn't a problem at all, basically. Is everything loaded? Not quite. I wonder if the animals actually can load stuff in the passenger shuttle. Probably can. Chemical damage to Viper. In the right kidney. I think we have a replacement kidney. We do. So we might as well try and install that immediately. Conversion for Saunders. Good. Let's try to recruit him again. Same with Will. That should be relatively quick. That recruitment. We did have him quite low resistance-wise. Alright. Still need a bit more loaded. So we can go and buy some more food. Still no wildlife on the map. But it does seem like the fallout is settling. Which is good to know. Right, our boomloops are inside because of the malnutrition. Let me just place a couple over here, assign them to the boomloops. So they don't actually get inside my ship and explode there. That would be unfortunate. Because they can anytime now. Unless we get them fed with something. But there just isn't anything on the map. Not even like herbal medicine. There are normal bushes, but no berry bushes. And it's winter anyway, so. Alright, passenger is loaded. Another corpse obsession. Can you guys just stop, please? Or Orlean getting buried and unburied again and again. Anyway, Higgs, Noob, George, and Simon. Let's go. And you will be trading with Netieri? Yes, trade with Netier. We will buy. Apparently, again, all the meat that you have. Let me just sell off some stuff. First, see what my budget is. Alright, what is my budget? About 4,500, which is pretty good. We'll buy all the meat you have. All the simple meals you have. We might be able to feed that to our boomalopes even. Which we don't necessarily want to do. Definitely buy all the advanced components. Tempted about the medicine, honestly. Don't really care about the sentient catalyst. Smoke leaves, no. Definitely not the marble blocks. Side trainer, no. We don't really care about discovery quests. No, a bit too expensive for that. Melee and plants? We already have 2 melee books. Planting, they can train on their own pretty easily. Gunlink, we don't really care about. We don't care about the wood. Nor the ear or tongue. Incinerator. No. Don't really care about that. I would like that prestige marine helmet, but we don't have the silver for it. A hunter pack? Maybe. I don't think I will buy that. I think that's about it that we can afford. Yeah, just accept this and we'll launch you in about 8 hours. Back home. Maybe these tribals have vegetables to sell that the other don't. Let's launch back over here. And we'll just immediately unload all. And these are acceptable food for everyone. So that does mean we can feed the boomalopes. We probably fed them some of our survival meals even. So maybe we can save our herd of boomalopes. Just maybe. Right, Higgs, you're making another bionic leg. Good. I think we still need quite a few of them. We at least have ordered up 5 more. Now, did we order up enough? Or perhaps even too many? Because 5 is quite a lot of them. Let's see. Well, Bara could use 2. Alo needs another one, so that's up to 3. Menove needs 1 as well, so 4. And then Golork is 5, so yes, 5 is indeed what we need. We've almost recruited Saunders, which does not need a peg leg or anything like that. It did. Right, we do need a public execution. Or do we enslave you? You don't really have anything for us, so no, but I think that's gonna be a public execution of it. Let's begin that immediately. Will that place us over the edge ideology-wise? Not really. It will. +6 mood is gonna do good things for us. And hello, Saunders. I will give you a gun immediately. Oh, you have biocoded chain shotgun. Definitely equip that. Definitely. Also, who did I give the great iron to? I gave it to someone, I'm sure of that. Who is there? Right, let's just recruit everyone. Everybody does have a weapon. Mibe is a melee guy. Well, who can use the 8 iron? I suppose Higgs, maybe? Right, we also need a... We need to give Lucas his Divine Overseer role again. What did I just order to be deconstructed? I have no idea. Which kind of concerns me. I, yeah, I think it was this bionic leg over here. Well, that sucks because that's quite a few advanced components. That sucks a lot. Well, Nelson is at least making... Well, maybe we didn't. Oh well. If we are missing something, we'll make sure to... Oh, we deconstructed the... Right, right. We deconstructed the ritual spot. So Lucas never actually received his Divine Overseer role. Okay, good thing that it wasn't anything important, but that's still annoying. Right, defoliator ship, I don't really care about that. Alright, noob. You will man the steel mortar, and that shouldn't be a problem at all. Lucas, you will give a work drive to someone that's gonna work the manufacturing bench. Whoever that is. I mean, somebody should. Nope, you are... Well, you should be... That's one hit. Draken. Yeah, you should not be hauling over here. I mean, did we do a bit of damage? Yes, we did do a bit of damage. Come on, good hit. Right, noob. Clear, consume, and then you can mend. Well, you can go to bed. We don't need to deal with them immediately. As long as nobody wanders over here. Major break risks. They should go away once everybody has eaten. I hope. Everything needs to be trained to all my animals. I should probably slaughter a bit of these puppies. Unfortunately. I don't want to, but I'm probably gonna have to. Just to survive this winter. Although it's almost spring. Almost. Also, not the first attack. They should aim on this group, not on the defoliator ship itself. I'd rather kill the mechanoids before anything else. Alright, it appears we're gonna give a work drive to Higgs. Grizzly Bear is fully healed. Good. We have the breach belts and stuff. Right. Higgs, I'm gonna need you to counsel Lucas. Is that a good hit? Yes, that did kill a Lancer. Good. Oh, and the toxic fallout has settled. Perfect. That's almost the defoliator ship gone. I don't think that actually hit that Lancer. Come on, good hit. That didn't hit anything. Come on, good hit. That did hit that Lancer. Surprised they're not attacking yet, honestly. There we go. That's another Lancer down. Come on, one more. Good hit. Yep, there's the Militer. Oh, and we have a party. Okay, noob, go and join that party. You need it. Well, you're gonna have a tantrum. That's fine as well, I suppose. Meteor of uranium ore. Don't mind if I do. I would have preferred blast steel, I think. But we'll take the uranium. Alright, noob. You're eating, you need to go to bed. And afterwards you're gonna man the steel mortar again. I mean, our boom loops are still hungry. I do need another trade. Just for food, honestly. And I can take about 1,000 steel. But then we can't even get any passengers. Anything else I can sell that I want to sell? I mean, the uranium might be better to sell. We do have some more clothing. It's actually quite high quality that we could sell. Ah, but the wildlives are back, so we might be able to sustain ourselves by hunting once again. Let's hope so. Because we don't have a lot of food. We might have a day or two, but I doubt we'll even have 2 days worth of food. Kalia, you're hunting that porcupine. It's a bit too close to the edge, honestly. You might aggro mechanoids. You're not aggroing the mechanoids, okay. But you should be fine hunting that porcupine at least. So definitely hunt the lynx before they hunt us. Alright, noob. You have the... I got the shotgun. That should still be fine because he's a very good shot. Yeah, immediately dead there. I don't think that hit anything over here. That might have dealt some damage. Right, we only got a that's now the squirrel. Come on, good hit. That was right on top of that lancer. Honestly, just attacking will probably be better, but that works as well. Alright, everybody. Get over here. Nelson, you can stay wherever you are. Because I don't need you breaking. Right. That scyther will not reach us. Not even close. Right. Neither will this one. Lucas, you can go deal with Björn with this scyther. I'm even going to send Draken to help you with that. Saunders, that's a... Only a bruise. Thank God for your helmet then. Right, you're gonna kill Sammy. And there's not much we can do about that. We might be able to rescue them, but nope, we could not. And we got another Lancer over here. Are you not in range? You are not in range. I mean, they at least dropped quite a bit of food. And they aren't even angry with me. So I'll take it. Alright, that's the mechanoids dealt with. only Nelson and Saunders got wounded, but not even that badly. You got a work drive. So you do have the serious pain. Oh, hello, Kate. Welcome to this colony. You will be equipped with this great iron. Because I don't think we have anything else for you. I could have you smithing, but... well, I could smith some gun for you. But honestly, I don't really care that much. It's mostly the bodies that I'm after. Although I do have another recruit coming, maybe even two, that we don't have weapons for. Definitely hunt, definitely clean. And that's pretty much all you can do. Actually, Draken, you are one of my army people. Yeah, okay. Kate, you are also going to receive the title of Aimslinger. Kate. Kate. Yes. And maybe Nelson as well. No, Nelson can craft. Saunders. I'm gonna have you be an aim slinger as well. Saunders. Saunders, you will be an aim slinger. What did I... again. For some reason, I'll keep pressing X. To speed up the game. Because I've been playing Manor... Manor Lords, I think the game is called. And that you use X there to speed up the game. Oh. X's cleric role is lost? Okay, we should give that back immediately. X's... oh, I gave it to Kate! I did not want... great. I am messing this all up. Please don't kill Kate. Okay. Begin role change. Higgs, you are going to be the cleric. Kate, you got your nose shattered, but that's about it. Somebody will rescue you. Eventually. Well, or you're just gonna crawl back to the hospital. That's fine as well. Right. Higgs, you are the cleric. Now, Kate is downed, so we're gonna need to wait until she's healed before we can give her the gunslinger, aimslinger, whatever. You are jealous of Bjoyers. Right, nobody needs this, so this will be colonists. And somebody will give that to you. Higgs, what is your bedroom? Over here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna give you Conquate's bedroom instead. Maybe. We'll see. We are officially out of food. And we don't have anything on the map to hunt. So we are going to need to go and trade again. I am going to have to sell this go juice. Maybe a bit of that neutramine? Sure. We'll keep up around 100 neutramine. Gonna sell off the jade. We haven't really done anything with it. We are going to sell the lung and the heart. Oh, we got a bionic leg again. Good, we can install that. Gonna sell the revolver and auto pistol. And we're gonna sell these shirts. Well, all the clothing that we have, basically. Because we can always make more clothing. But we need the food right this second. At least our animals are eating the dead people. And we are hunting a little bit at least. Not a lot. But some people are getting fed. Alright. We don't have any... No, we do have a bit of starvation already. Manove, I need you cooking, but apparently we do not have enough to cook with. So we need this shuttle up and running as soon as we can. It is, yeah, that's fine. Alright, I think I need a bit more steel off my ship. Let me just expand this zone. So we got way too much on our ship. Right. Uranium slug turrets. Good. Might as well properly research the gun link. We got a masterwork plain letter cape. Good. Let me set that to load immediately. We are going to sell that. Come on, people. We need to get some food. So keep loading. Can I tell you to just prioritize loading? Yes, we can. Good. Oh, we got some bugs. Hunt those bugs immediately. Because we are starving. Quite literal. Well, I cannot say that word. Right. Can't finish. Loading, really? Did somebody start wearing some clothes? Probably. Yeah, somebody equipped... Yeah, Kellia equipped that masterwork cape, didn't you? No, only the excellent one. We'll also load Higgs, Alan, Simon, and Yoyash. Let's go. Sadistic Rage, that's fine. Days for Arlo, it's also fine. Still need 2 more people to load. Launch it. And we're gonna see if... Well... We could also go... Yeah, we're gonna trade over here, see what they have on sale. Alright. First, we're gonna sell everything to see our budget. Alright. We got plenty big budget. Right, we're gonna buy Definitely all the agave fruit. So we can feed our boomlopes. Definitely the meat, the meals. Cam fuel, no. Might as well buy the advanced components. What else do you have? Hydroponics we don't care about. Forgotten secrets. Nah. An architect arm. We can't afford it. Wood, no, we can cut trees ourselves. A monosword, we can't afford it. You have anything else? A shield belt? An excellent one? Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe that flat screen TV for our hospital. Otherwise, they don't really have anything I want. Except for, like, the elk, but it's too heavy. So unless we sell a bit more or buy a bit less. Like these eggs. We really don't want the eggs, do we? No, we don't. Gonna be happy with this, I think. Yeah, I want a flat screen TV. Let's go. And we'll launch in 5 hours. Oh, we're allied now. Because we traded. Neat. Let's get you back in our ship. Unload all immediately. We have a stockpile zone over here. We'll place the agave fruit there. We'll install the flat screen TV right here. And this elk needs to be slaughtered. Cyanide binge is fine. Can I actually ask the North Sierra Nation to send me some supplies? We can request a trade caravan. But I don't think we need it right this second. We shouldn't starve quite yet. We are making some meals again. Right, Kate, can you walk again? No. We did get ourselves another bionic leg, so Menove, you will get the bionic leg in your left leg. Go for it. Let's see. Who will do so? Higgs. Sure, Higgs. After you've done the cooking. What will we research now? The hunter drone. Sure, why not? Alright, Higgs, don't you dare fuck this up. Perfect. Menove successfully got herself a bionic leg. Now, we got some more stuff to hunt. Good. We don't have any starvation anymore, but we do not have a lot of food in our stockpile at all. At all. I should probably just leave, honestly. That's a toxic... Yeah, extreme pollution, wetland foggy. Maybe I skip this quagmire, honestly. It's just too... We'll just starve there. We go there. I think we're gonna prioritize the mechanoids a bit more. And I should allow all of this. Before they deteriorate too much. Alright. Yeah, I think we do just jump again. Now, what's our range? And is everything full? Yes, everything is full. Let me see the range. Well, we can skip over the mountain range at least. Then maybe some flatlands over here. What's the growing area? 6th of April, May. And we should be able to grow stuff. Yeah, I think we jump tomorrow. As far as we can get. So over here. A birch tree grove? Or can we get something else interesting? Mountain caves. Not really. I think we'll just go to the birch tree grove over here. Then next jump we should be able to fight these crashed mechanoids. We definitely need to make the most of our next growing area. I would love to find a fertile area. I'd absolutely love that. Yeah, we need to leave anyway, so definitely tomorrow we will take a jump. Alright. We do need to refuel this generator. So we will need to cut down some more trees. Gonna leave a lot of steel behind, but honestly, that's gonna have to be fine. Because my stockpile just can't handle it. Alright. I think we just jump right now. I thought we were at the fort already, but... Well, that we would pass on to the 5th, but we were already past midnight apparently. Yeah, we just jump right now. I need to start hunting. Launch. Begin. Alright. Yes, we want to launch. Is there any fertile area over here? There's wild smoke leaf. Decreased plant life, no. Wet climate, no. I mean, the creek itself usually is fertile. Sunny, mountainous, dry ground. No real fertile area. Headwater could be cool. Oh, it's only starting at the 11th of April, May over here. I think we go to this headwater because that starts at the 6th of April, May. We'll get a bit of a creek, maybe some fertile soil as well. Yeah, we'll definitely start there. Let's see. Pollution nearby, that's fine, I don't care. Alright, so. Fertile soil. Well, there's a bit over here. I was honestly not expecting a lake. Apparently I can just land on shallow water. Which is interesting, because we can make a bridge like this then. Giving us access, easy access to fertile soil down south and up north. Yeah, alright. I'll be happy with this landing zone. So I really would have preferred more fertile soil. But such is life. Immediately growing zone over here. This will be an entire patch of rice. Yes. This will be mostly corn. Still quite a big patch. It's a bit risky because of there's always a chance of it flooding. But this will be medicine, heal root. This will be some more corn. And we will want a big patch of just potatoes over here. And this will just be a bit more rice. That should give us plenty of wood as well that we can use for pretty much everything that we need. This was rice. This was heal root. This was corn. This was corn. This was rice. What? I'm gonna even expand this all the way over here. Because I want my storage filled to the brim with food. Speaking of, go and hunt me everything that you can see. Because we are hungry. And that means stuff needs to die. That's one yak, that's two yaks. Yak did leave the area, which is annoying. But we will live. We will not starve this day. That's entire herd of yaks just gunned down. Alright, we might as well mine all this steel. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna mine the steel. It's just gonna clog my stockpile. Same with uranium, we have plenty of it. I will, however, mine the machinery. And that's about everything that we can mine. Yeah, he should not be any problem, this badger. Not at all. Perfect. We have 3 growers. They're all cutting down trees, which is fine. We can't really plant yet anyway. We do need a dumping stockpile right over here. For all these marble chunks and stuff like that. I want a haul order so that my animals also help hauling. Is there anything over here? I don't like the fact that if I'd unload this, everything would go into the water. But I don't think we're gonna trade in this particular spot all that often. Not often at all. Ooh, combat supplier. Okay. Higgs. Go and give them a call. There is a transport crash as well. Really? Nurse. You're a weapon delicate. Decent crafting. Good medical. Incapable of violence. Now that is not really our style. However, that doesn't mean I can't use you. Oh, you're part of the Fallen Empire. Never mind. Go and rescue. We do want to befriend them. Although we don't have a person that can trade with them, so do I really want to ally them? Eh, we'll see. We'll buy some more medicine, because we can. I don't want the tech print. I'm definitely keeping the bionic leg. I need to install that one. We'll sell this vac suit. And I think that's about it. I could buy like this beam repeater, although I don't think I can actually afford that one. I could buy some armor. Nah, we'll just buy the medicine. It's fine. Alright. Delia. Gonna have you prioritize hauling the medicine. Right, food-wise, it's stabilizing a little bit. I need to place a caravan hitching spot to get those boom loops outside. That should not be a problem. They might reach Nelson, but he took care of it. Alright. We do still need more vac suits. We'll definitely need a better source of vac suits. Although we are working on building them as fast as we can. Maybe they just don't wear them? Could be. Oh, eventually we'll get them. We are sowing our first rice. Good. Very good. Kate, why are you angry? Yeah, because you lost the cleric role. You are never supposed to have that. Let me counsel you. It's 98% chance. That's pretty high. And we did manage to cancel that mood impact. Perfect. That will help quite well. You're still resting. Your right eye was still shattered. Alright. I'm gonna need to give you a bionic eye, don't I? Probably. You're a pretty good shot. Very good melee as well. Let me give you the great iron again. Saunders, I did give you that chain shotgun. War merchants and some flu for animals. I doubt the war merchant will have anything truly good for us, but let's check them out. Alright, there they are. We'll let Higgs sleep first though. There's no real rush. Although this fire sculpting pad I should probably get rid of. Yeah, probably. Well, Alan. Where are you? Over here. Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct this one. I'll probably rebuild one for that brain injury that somebody had. A scimitar cat. Oh, that's just cool. Oh, Boomelop is pregnant. Nice. But of course it's the pregnant one that got the flu. Because why wouldn't they get the flu? Could buy some pemmican, I don't really care about that. The herbal medicine, we don't really care either. I could sell you this cowboy hat, these pants, these clothes. Honestly, I just want their silver, I think. Maybe that's Scimitar Cat. Let's see. Six move speed. Do have a very big carrying capacity. What's your trainability? Like, advanced? Okay, yeah, we're gonna buy the Scimitar Cat because that just sounds awesome. Definitely train everything, same with the grizzly bears and the huskies. We have a lot of animals, we can just let them charge the enemy. Right, hello Will. You're gonna need a weapon as well. We're gonna need to make one for you. Let's see, what can we make? Assault rifle? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give you an assault rifle. Highest priority. Although we could research how to build a minigun. We already have people with miniguns, so nah, an assault rifle it will be. Nelson is gonna make it. Crafting 11. Yeah, I'm probably fine with that. Manhunting badgers. Let's deal with them immediately. Over here, you two don't need anything. Will, you don't have a weapon. You're gonna need to go all the way around Bara. But I think we will be fine. Nurse will actually be able to leave the area. Move back a bit, maybe the... our traders will help. But definitely allow the animals to attack. Please don't shoot them though. Like, because I don't want to die. Right, you four stand in front, make sure they don't charge the gun line. Hello? Why are you out there? Move, 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 move. Don't get shot and move. Alright, a husky died, but we did deal with them without too much trouble. So, this grizzly bear noob, you will rescue... well, they're already being rescued. It's fine. Where did that component come from? Bjorsh got a tantrum. And a days for Viper, that's entirely fine. Hello, Concrete. You also need a weapon, so a second assault rifle will be made for you. I think I'm going to give both of you the gunner role. Yeah. Don't think you have anything else you can really do, except maybe handle some animals for us. And haul some stuff. Clean some stuff. Just chores around the ship, really. Josh, can you please not destroy too much? So these will all be for colonists. Because we don't have any more prisoners. Health-wise, anything I need to prioritize? Not really. Lost a few animals. Higgs. Can you not slaughter my trained animals? I mean, I'm not gonna stop her either, because I don't want to have her get the debuff from losing the roll and stuff like that. And of course, Bjorsh is gonna be very sad about the death of Jose. Very sad indeed. But that is the slaughtering done, so it's fine. Higgs, you're gonna have to counsel him, probably. Are we really out of psychite? I need a growing zone over here for psychoid plant. Did I expand it? Not shrink it. We definitely need more of that. And we still have way too much steel. So we'll place a stockpile zone over here. Clear all, critical, only steel. Get some room in our stockpile. Polar bear is fully healed at least. Luke, you'll live as well. And that's why we are breeding more attack doggies and bears. Right, we do need a bigger dumping stockpile in the river. Just throw in the rotten carcasses. Alright, we'll definitely hunt all of this. Maybe not the mega slot. Not automatically, at least. Right, Bara's pregnancy went up a level. Well, up a stage. We do have an extreme break risk for Kelia. Because of Psychite's withdrawal, mostly. We have a Moose Revenge. But he shouldn't be able to reach Nelson. No, he will not. Good. Now. We just need to wait for our first harvest of rice, honestly. This rocket swarm does need more chem fuel, which we are making in the refinery. We have plenty of wood as well. But plenty of potatoes sown. Elven's Rescue. 60 manhunting panthers. And Soul Survivor is pretty good. He'll probably be good at hunting or stuff like that. But yeah, that's a lot of angry panthers. Maybe if we land there, we can rescue him, but otherwise, probably not gonna happen. Although we can send quite a few colonists there with our passenger shuttle, if we had the chem fuel for it. Which we don't really have yet. It's worth a thought, at least. Right, hunt that rat, because why not? There is a bit of fire, but the rain will take care of it. As will Kate. Which still has the Lost Cleric role. Otherwise, she would be perfectly fine right now. Right, more hunting is required. And you do need a better schedule. Do we have more growers? Not really. Viper, I need you growing before you hunt. Definitely need you growing before you hunt. Ooh, nice party. Solar Flare is annoying, but we are not reliant on automated stuff, so not that big of an annoyance. Yeah. Wake up, go and join the party. Eat as well if you can. That will help your mood significantly. Very significantly. Now. Masterwork, light leather pants is pretty nice. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Anyway. Right, we do need more bedrooms. But for that to be a possibility, we need more craft field extenders. So we definitely need to go to one of these first and foremost. Really want both of them for the signal jammer. Then we can raid the orbital traders. That would be cool at the very least. It'd be difficult, but cool. I definitely want to try that. Alright. Benove isn't doing anything because there's nothing to cook. I suppose is fine. I would also love to raid a growing camp. If we can find one. I don't care about the steel mining work though. Don't care about that at all. Right, me-base planting, good. It's a giant patch of potatoes. Got the hunter drone researched. We might as well research the multi-barrel weapons. A days for Kalia. It's better than the other breaks they get. Right, we're planting some psychoid. That's neat as well. Because we have officially run out of psychoid tea. And there's nothing on the map. Yeah, there wasn't any wild psychoid on this area. Might as well hunt this heron. Just to give my people something to do. Could have them mine, but that's just gonna clutter up my ship. I don't really care about this fire. It's gonna need to go all the way around to reach my growing fields. Combat supplier, so Higgs. You will trade with them. Alright. Did we finish that assault rifle yet? I think we did. Anyway. Right, we do still need to install this bionic leg. We will sell these people nothing, because we don't have anything to sell them. Except maybe a book, but I kinda want to keep the book. And there's nothing. Tox bomb no, I thought that was something else. No, we don't care about the tox bomb launcher. Yeah, we're not gonna trade them anything. Crusher in the camp. Hostile Itakin. Yeah, we don't really care about that. Anyway. I wanted to do something with Higgs as well. Right, I wanted to give Will this assault rifle and conquered the other assault rifle. That's what I wanted to do. Dia is making some shells. Good. We do need some in our stockpile. Nelson is making the vac suit. Piper should be making one as well. And it does seem like we need a couple more vac suits. If nothing else for protection. Because I think they're better than flak armor. But I'm not quite certain of that. Now this rice will get a harvest relatively soon of that. I do need to expand this. Right, there's fishing. Forgot about fishing. Definitely fish. everything over here. We should get plenty of that. That will help feed our people. Along with these caribou that just wandered in. Go, my friends. Go and hunt. Or starve. It's pretty much... that's the only choice. Caribou revenge. I figured... that both of you focus. You please shoot them. I mean, you really should be decent shots. Right? Yeah, 13 and 12 shooting. Really? You took out Kate's. Right, there's hunting. I mean, Kate is not gonna die from this, but it's still annoying. And this caribou is just gonna bleed out. Luke, you're hauling. Same with this one. And Higgs, you're rescuing Kate? You are. Good. You are on the verge of breaking, though. Why? Cyanide withdrawal. Fair. I would love for that addiction to go away, but yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. Races of Belief didn't actually change anything, so that's fine. We'll harvest a bit more wild eel root. And we are getting some fish in. Good. Very soon, some actual rice. Oh, Boomlope 6 has a heart attack. I should get you all out of here. Let me give you some sleeping spots as well. Definitely one for Boomlope 6 at the very least. So they don't, you know, explode right next to my rice. Right, they did eat a bit of my rice, but, well, we shouldn't starve because of it. Ooh, there goes the explosion. Arlo is not on fire. But they did get a hide in the room. Yeah, it's okay. It just lost a single boomlope. And I will expand my home area so they put out that fire. Please. Thank you. Alright. Stream break risk for Higgs and Will. Why for Will? Did we not? I thought I converted you. Right, Higgs. Convert Will. Alpacas join. We will definitely just butcher them. Not the boomlope, only the alpaca. Right, we just need one more conversion attempt and then Higgs. Well, then Will be very happy. This Hellcat rifle. Who does that belong to again? Bar. Go and equip the Hellcat rifle, please. A rare catch. Smoke leaf joints. Okay, sure, why not? That reminds me, who needed the bionic leg? Alo, you needed the bionic leg. In the right leg, yeah. Let's queue that up while we can. Kate, you needed a weapon. What weapon did you need? The great iron, right. Young travelers, 700 silver. Yeah, probably not. Obara. Morning sickness. And you also needed bionic legs. Did you at least drop your Hellcat rifle somewhere inside? Place for a will, that's fine. I don't think they did. Where did you drop that Hellcat rifle? Over here. At once you can walk again, I'm gonna give it to you then. Stream Ray. Confusion for Arlo and Set Wonder for Draken. Again, that's kind of fine. Same with the Set Wonder over there. Higgs, you got nothing to do, really. Oh, we're out of fuel, that's why. And you will never do the fueling of... Well... You will never make camp fuel from wood? Maybe it was occupied. Yeah, it was probably just occupied. And we should be able to milk some more Boomalopes pretty quickly. Definitely hunt all of this as quickly as you can. Oh, and eject this fuel, Saunders, so we can win back in refuel the other stuff. Come inside, please. Should have plenty of time to actually store up some more chem fuel. Right. Bara. You should give birth relatively quickly. I will not have you on hunt because of that. You just stay inside. Well, actually, I'm gonna put you on hunt, but I'm gonna schedule you area 1. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget to turn back the back on the hunt. And I do want them hunting because of the experience. The shooting experience. So she'll just be hauling inside. It's fine. Kate, you're almost healed. Almost. Right. I did get rid of the biosculpting pod. Who needed a biosculpting pod for a brain injury? I knew it was someone. Alo. You got a mangled scar on your brain. So Alo, congratulations, I'm gonna build you a... Where is it? Biosculptor pod. Over here. Right, we need a graph core for the single camera. Do you have a tantrum for Kelia? Just random stuff in her room. Oh, Hicks is going to kill Gorlork. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with it. Good medical. That's something. But, well, nothing else really. Yeah, no, I'm gonna allow it. He's not even gonna shoot him. It's a bit of a shame that... Oh, William has gone berserk. Oh, you were bonded to him, right. Go over here, attack him. And that's the death of William. Oh well, free meat, I guess. Definitely hunt the moose, the rats, and we'll need to build some graves on this little island over here. Why not? Right next to the river. Yep. Like so. Smoke leaf binge. I'm fine with it. Finally we're getting some rice in. Something else than meat for our pawns. We will... This was for aloe, right? Yes, aloe. We want a bio regeneration? Yes. Heals 1 random permanent injury. We'll need to load some nutrition, but we got plenty of that. Well, not really plenty, but we're getting plenty of that. Because we finally can hunt some more. Alright, major break risk. No, we don't. No. I think we're fine. Kind of. No, they're jealous. Again, the psychoid withdrawal. We really need that psychoid plants coming in. Hiding room for Nelson. Would be a lot worse. Are we... Yeah, we do not have enough power. I think I want another chem fuel powered generator over here. Days for a Viper is annoying, but it's fine. Right, we do need more things being butchered, and that is happening immediately. I will take the risk of hunting all these muffaloes, because we need the food. Right, this single one has at least been hunted successfully, and they are pretty close by to reinforce should they all turn Manhunter, which is a pretty high possibility of them turning Manhunter. Well, those are just 2 of them taken. Focus on hunting that one. There we go. Haul. Not haul. You will never do haul. Hunt. Lucas, you're building the grave. That's fine. You can haul this muffalo after. Alright. That's not a revenge, but short-lived. Very short-lived. Alright. Our stockpile is filling up nicely again. Eventually. It's slow going, but it's steady going, at least. Although we should have this stockpile. Should expand this a bit more. Those are 3. Right, we need to retreat a bit. Galia, stay ready. Maybe get ready. Will they reach Saunders? No, they will not. Good. Right, they might reach Mibe, but it doesn't look like they will. Alright, free meat delivery. Go and finish them off. Perfect. Draken, you're hunting an elk. Prioritize that one, please. That one is closer. And we're gonna get another rice harvest over there. Good. We're even butchering them at a decent pace. We're keeping everything clean. I love to see that. Alright. There was a passenger shuttle. Camp fuel wise, not very high. We definitely need more being refined. So, Bara, you're sleeping. Are we... Will you never do that? I don't know why it's not letting me do that, but oh well. Insulting spree of Mibe. It's kind of fine, honestly. You should be very close to giving birth. Very close indeed. Although I don't quite know what to name you yet. I think I'm just gonna randomize the name. Fiesta. We might do something with that Fiesta. But honestly, probably not. Good, they're fighting. Which means they won't get insulted anymore. Right, Higgs. Higgs, you need to convert Will. And that will be enough to convert them. Good. That will do wonders for his mood. Bara is in labor. Well, no, gather for childbirth. Higgs gonna be the doctor. Yeah, that seems fitting. Very fitting. Immediately begin that. That's the highest chance of childbirth I've seen thus far. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Come on, healthy baby. Final stages. Viper's no longer wandering. And that is a healthy child. Darcy Bell. What are we going to nickname you? Any good random nicknames? Cannon? Kinda like Cannon. Feels fitting. For the amount of weapons we have on board. Right. Which one? Maybe. You lost your mace. Go and equip it again. There is a flash storm. That's far enough away from my fields that I don't really have to worry about it. At least I don't think so. But you are going to be unable to walk for quite a while. It is surprisingly hot in this room. Probably because of these generators, I'm betting. Yeah. Probably need another cooler over here. I mean, I got the steel and the components for it, so why not? We should have the power with it for it because of this extra generator. Yeah, we should be fine. Bara, while you're there, equip your Hellcat rifle. It's not gonna take too much longer before we get our harvest of potatoes in. Also very nice. Might as well hunt all of this. You're... yeah, you're insulted. The daughter still on your mind. But that will go away in 5 hours, so you should be fine. And poof, you're fine. You're just gonna forget about her. Alright. Distress signal, don't care about that. I really should engage with that one day, but that day will not be today. And we still need some chem fuel for the rocket swarm launcher. I wanna see what that does. But that will also not be today. Alright. It feels like my storage is once again pretty full. About 2000 steel in storage. Okay, another slaughterer. As long as they don't slaughter any bonded animals, I'm kind of fine with it, honestly. More elk to hunt, definitely do so. We got the multi-barrel, nice. Let's get... I don't want the specialized limbs, but we don't have the pack for that. Gene processor, arco, genetics. We're not engaging with that right now. Auto doors might be decent. Like goat juice production might be the way to go. Same with psychite refining, honestly. Alright, no bonded animals have been killed, at least. But I think we got another bionic leg. Which we need to give to Bara. Did we get one? Or are we just working on one? I think we're just... Nope, no, we do have one. Instead of the right leg. Alright. Kate, clean the hospital, please. Thank you. Corpse obsession for Higgs. Again with Orlean. Can you guys please keep her buried for once? That's just uncouth, honestly. Noob. Operate on Joel on Bara, please. And Joyers, clean the hospital. Once again, please. Alright. Successful bionic leg installment for Bara. I think there was one more. Well, Bara needs one to replace the wooden foot. But even one more after. Or was that the guy that got killed? That might have been the one that got killed. Actually, I'm pretty sure it would be that one. So we're just gonna lower the bionic leg order. Alright. Dia is almost finished her final bionic leg. Just gonna make sure. Right. A 5-generation cycle was needed for... Who had the scar again? Alo. Bio-regeneration. Alo. Confirm. Leider, the doggo is pregnant. Nice. We don't have enough Glitterworld medicine. Oh, they're getting married. Cute. That will boost their mood at least. Will your mood will increase the moment you forget about your old ideology, which is gonna take a while. He will want to counsel you in about 16 hours. Just expired Elvin's rescue. That's fine. Now, Padilla, can you please focus on fabricating? That would make me very happy. Although cooking is also quite a priority. I think my stockpile is full. I think I want a bit less wood inside. We just expand this zone. Copy the settings, paste it. But instead of steel, wood. There we go. The husky's pregnant. Good. Speaking of, yeah, we do have more stuff to train. Alright. Cannon. You don't have anything special going on, right? Not genetically, at least. Alright. Did that... Yeah, that did get finished. So, Bara. Congratulations, you're gonna get another bionic leg. Inspired creativity for Simon. Do you actually craft? No, you do not. So that's kind of wasted. But you're breastfeeding and then you should be getting your second bionic leg. At least, yeah, probably. Right, we do have a little bit of room in our storage now. Not a lot, mind you, but a little bit. And we are harvesting. Good. I think I want 2 more rows over here. And 1 more row. We make that 2 rows of steel. Right, noob. Don't you dare screw this up. Psychoid refinery, please. Corpse obsession for a viper. Again. Oh, it's not gonna be Arlene this time. It's Schnitzer. Go and bury it. There we go. Right, Bara has their bionic legs. Good. We do need the arm and the eyes still. And we are an army of cyborgs. That does need more vac suits. A lot more vac suits. Which do require quite a bit of components, but we got plenty. We got plasteel, we got steel for it. We just need them made. They do deteriorate awfully quickly. But once we got our bionics, I think we will be able to catch up. Right, that's a siege. Noob. Go and man the mortar, please. I do not want to leave behind my stuff. My planting area. Nope, that was a hit on Val, which is going to die in 8 hours. I would love a random one over here. Just explode their ammunition. I think that was their mortar. There we go. That was a good shot. Alright, all of you, get ready. Did I not recruit you? Right, all of you over here, out of the way. The rest of you in cover over here. That should be fine. Are they attacking like so? Okay, no, cover over here then. And allow your animals to charge. You will charge this one. Without too much trouble. Alright, move up. Charge. You do that one, Simon that one. Yeah, this really shouldn't be a problem. Go charge Lynx. We did lose a Husky, but that's about it. Alright. Lynx, you do have marine armor, so maybe if we can down him, we can steal it. Same with Snuffle. Yeah, you're also wearing marine armor. Let's allow all of this and deconstruct that mortar. Yeah, the rest we don't really care about. So go and rescue the animals. Especially Haruto. He's bonded. Hicks, go and tend without medicine. Hello. You will tend without medicine to the scimitar cat. And who is another good doctor? Noob. You will tend without medicine to this husky. Maybe you will charge Lynx as well. Yours. You might as well try and tend to Wiggy and then capture her. We might get something out of that. Let's see if we can't slow Lynx down, so Simon can catch up. Really surprised Simon isn't catching up. Honestly. Oh. You're all gonna be fine, I can feel it. Shame we didn't get that marine armor. But such is life. I wonder, can we make it in machining tables? No. We can make it over here. Marine armor and helmets. Do until you have one of each. It's gonna need quite a lot of advanced components before we can build all of that. But we will try at least. And we did not manage to save a wiki. But we can save the scimitar cat. Good. So we only lost 2 animals. I think we are losing more than we are breeding. But we can try and tame some more. Also, I really shouldn't be sending them out anymore. I should use them to defend against melee guys. I think that would be better. Yeah, we might as well just hunt all of this. So, we still need a Glitterworld medicine. So we need a trader. I don't think we can buy that from our allies. No, I don't think they have Glitterworld medicine. They got normal medicine. Maybe the Fallen Empire would have it, but we are not allied with them, and we do not have a noble that can trade with them. Do we care about carpet making? Not really. Long blades, no. Auto doors for the security doors, I think. We do kind of care about that. We got hungry hitched animals. Okay, let me just move you a bit then. Or allow you to graze like that. Luke is fully healed, good. I kinda wish we could give shields, like shield builds, to animals. That would be neat. That would make them so much better late game. And I mean, it is a shield build, so it should be possible. Like, conceptually. But I guess it's mostly game balance why they won't allow that. Maybe like a special type of shield belt. Would be neat. There must be a mod for that, right? Oh, we do need to order a activation. Can we refuel it? Right, Will is gonna get rescued. We definitely should be able to give you that gun back without any problem. Alright, I think we need to start getting rid of some bio-coded guns that we have and don't want. They're just sitting there after all. And a bit more. Thank you. Incoming mechanoids in 10 days. So we will get our potato harvest, but that does mean no more sowing. Oh, we're not gonna get our psychoid plants, I think. That is gonna suck. That is gonna suck a lot. Hmm. I might just have to go trading or raiding for some psychoid. That's a mechanoid cluster. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Alright. Again, same spots. That's a toxic spewer in about 7.5 days. Centipede blasters and lancers will be gestated. Honestly, I don't think I care. I think we're just gonna leave in about 8 days. So expand allowed area 3 over here, and we're just gonna invert that and assign everyone to area 3. There we go. Now we do have a bit too much wood outside over here, so I'm gonna shrink it like so, get a bit more in our actual ship. We do have plenty of leather that we want to sell. I think I'm gonna load that once again into my shuttle and send it somewhere else to trade. Maybe we can trade with the orbital guys that way. Yeah, probably. If we're in range of a base. Well, tribute collector. Well, we've got nothing for you, so it's fine. We're just gonna ignore you. Now, anything we can hunt? A hare, why not? Alright. Chem fuel wise, I think we're full up on everything except in our generators. That just needs to be hauled into that. We got plenty in reserve. Will we get a bit of corn going? Maybe. We will definitely get some heel roots and potatoes. George, why are you cranky? Psychite withdrawal. There. I don't think we're gonna get a harvest. At least not them fully grown. Maybe a bit of it will be grown enough to harvest, but definitely not a full harvest. I think I even want a bit more trees to be chopped for some wood in our actual stockpile. We are burning through that quite significantly. We do need to start mining some black stone. Alright. Anything else we want to research? Not really. Long range mineral scanner? Yes. Because we do need to find sources of plasteel. It's an insulting spree again. I hope they start a social fight pretty quickly. That will help tremendously. Yes, they did get into a fight with Concrete. And nothing permanent. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to buy more medicine. First harvest of potato is coming in. Good. Hunt some more elks. Walks. We can probably hunt. Gonna be a bit risky. But Noob with the minigun should not have a problem. Especially with Haruto next to it. There we go. Yours has a tantrum. Just don't destroy the chem fuel. It has happened before. I mean, we do have a fire foam popper, so it's fine. You destroyed your own bed. Great. Well, we're gonna rebuild that pretty quickly, so not too much of a problem. Right, Higgs, go grab your SMG again. I think that's yours anyway. Might want to give you a different gun. We have some visitors, but I don't think we're gonna do anything with that. You don't just kidnap people. I mean, we kidnap people, but not just random visitors. Only people that attack us first. We got standards. That you are destroying some stuff, which is probably fine. Yeah, probably. Although, I think I'm gonna switch this off again because we just do not have the power for it right now. Relationship with the North Hera nation is lowering. We'll just have to go and attack someone. I want to attack the crashed mechanoid platform first, before we attack another outpost. I think we'll do that in about 6 days, when we get as much of a harvest in as possible. And I think we are going to deal with the crashed site, and that's going to be it for the stream. So we still got like an hour and a half to go. Oh, you've woken up the mechanoids. Well, you are idiots. And that means I think I might have to leave a little bit earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna clear a bit more of this area so we don't aggro those mechanoids. I think in about 3 days I'm just gonna place a harvest order on everything that's grown enough to be harvested. And we'll see what that does for us. Flying frostfish. You got yourself dead? No, just a bruise. Which is gonna go away pretty immediately. I should look for a mod that gives them better choices of medicine. Like if it's only a bruise, they use herbal medicine. If it's actually bleeding heavily, then they use actual medicine. Or, and when they're very close to that, it's gonna be the Glitter medicine. I bet there's a mod for that already. Just need to find it. But I usually just play vanilla. Anyway. More yaks to hunt. Definitely do so. No real quest available. That yak is not gonna go aggro on us. Good. And it's not fleeing either. Not really. Ah, more potatoes being harvested. Good to see. We'll definitely get some corn. Not a full harvest, but something. Yes, did claim that bed again. Good. Okay, really? Our vitals monitor. That's expensive. Not that we can't replace it, but it's still expensive. Exotics, good trader. Good, I needed that. Go and trade with them. Once you've awakened. Yeah, I don't care that they can't talk. I don't care about donkeys. I do want to buy some advanced components. I will sell off a reinforced barrel. This frostfish, because that's worth quite a bit. Oh, the politician we don't care about. Long range mineral scanner, no. Construction, no. Liver, no. Prosthetic leg, I think I'm just gonna sell. You don't have any Glitterwald medicine? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you do. 21 of them. We can't afford all of them. Unless I sell some more stuff. Mostly I think I'm just gonna sell some gold. We should be able to find some on the map by jumping around. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Saunders will never do hauling. Manove will then start the hauling. And I wanted Alo to get healed, right? Yes, because of the mangled scar. For Alo, begin bio regeneration. Good. Alright. These should be industrial tech. Yeah, Winbacking can stay on herbal medicine. And we'll micro the Glitterworld. Probably just gonna use it for biosculpted pots and other stuff like this, so vac suits are being made, good. I mean, we do need quite a few more of them. I wonder about a couple more crafters. Yeah, they're being gestated. I'm fine with it. We got 6 more days before we need to leave. And we will get some psychoid plants at least. Good. We do need it for the tea. A rare catch of a sentience catalyst. Can I... Would that matter for any of our animals? No. None of them whatsoever. Probably just sell it off then. I'll shrink that zone a bit more because we do need a bit more in storage. I really should be fishing more because of the rare catches. I think you can get some amazing stuff with that. Right, potatoes are all ready to be harvested. So our freezer will be pretty full once we leave. Alright, good to see. That's a moose revenge, but yeah, they won't be able to reach Nelson. Not even close. Should also be making some medicine. If people are Well, if people have time for that. I think they should be able to reach this. I think they can just walk through the graph field extender. Is it Padilla? No. Probably Alo or Bara. No. Not Bara at least. Yeah, Manova, you should be able to just flee and deal with the Muffalo on your own. Well, we could help you. But I think you should be fine. Just a couple more shots. Okay, move. Don't get hurt. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, then we'll have plenty of meat, plenty of vegetables. We'll be fine for a few days at least. Probably like a month or two in-game. Well, maybe not 2 months. At least the winter. Because we'll be able to grow some more rice in the fall. At least I hope so. And we can supplement it with hunting. Alright. 2 more days is what I want to get this harvest in. Lynx, hunting, concrete. You should be able to just deal with it. Is there people around? Noob, come and help him. Okay, you got at least a shot off in the right leg, which will slow it down. But you are still faster than Conchoids. Don't shoot Conchoid. Alright, you did hit the Lynx, so you should be fine right now. 200 and you can haul the Muffalo. There we go. Not even close. Alright, we are harvesting the rice. I think I'm just gonna order a harvest on everything. And then we'll be leaving. Seems like we don't even need the 2 days. Yeah, I don't think we will. Finally getting some more psychoid though. That is exactly what we need to keep our mood up. Some psychoid tea. Which Winbakin is immediately brewing. And will do some great stuff for us. Mood-wise. Otherwise not so much, because people do get, you know, cranky when they don't have it, because they get addicted to the stuff. Well, we might need the second day just to haul in all the corn. It does always surprise me just how much corn you can get from a tiny patch like that. What are we researching? Toxifier generator? They generate electricity but also spread pollution around themselves. Could be decent. You can just abandon it, but that will piss off a lot of people. Hang on a second. I got a notification. Prime Advent opportunity. Yeah, we don't care about that notification. Not really. Alright. At this corn we will not be able to harvest. Might harvest a little bit more wild heal root, however. Alright. I think by midday in game we can leave. Finished bionic eye. Will get built eventually. Yeah, Nelson is already working on it. I think I'll give the bionic eye to Joyers, I think needed it. After we've raided the landed mechanoid stuff. Alright. Our freezer is looking rather full right now. And I do love that. Not actually full, but it's very close to it. Is there anything else we can harvest? That psychoid plants, yes. We have gone too long without it. We will harvest it before we leave. Because that will keep our moods much more manageable. Alright, one more hauling. Thank you, Luke. It's time to leave. We are gonna leave behind quite a bit of steel and wood, but that's a-okay by me. Let's launch. Deconstruct that. There we go. Yes, we want to launch. Can we reach? Ah, just not quite. Hang on. I want to build another one of these. Can I place it somewhere? Do I have the room for it? Not really. I mean, I think they might be able to squeeze past here. So, Lucas, prioritize that. And we will fill it immediately. Lucas, why won't you? Oh, because of that doggo. That's good. Puppy. Build these geothermal, because that's a nice long research and I don't want to be bothered by it. Okay, now we should be able to reach. Launch. Begin. Oh, also beyond maximum range. Okay. Do we have panels? I can build a large thruster. No, we don't have the stuff for it. Max per craft 4. Oh, we just cannot reach it. Ah, oh, that sucks. Okay, we're just gonna launch then. And instead of attacking this, we will attack. They like me. There's some heavy fur over here with the poison chokers. They probably have some more psychoid for me. There are 15. people there. But that shouldn't be a problem with our mortars. So we'll attack that, a quick raid. And hopefully we can just immediately leave afterwards. I'm not gonna plant anything. Right, I think I'm probably over there. We're gonna rotate like so. Well, we might as well plant some rice. We might get a rice harvest out of it. Alright, so. Everyone. Recruited. Will. Get your assault rifle. Immediately. Windband, I don't care about what you do. All of you. Get in a line. Actually, like so. You 5 get ready to charge out the door. And noob. You're actually gonna stand over here and you might be able to fire upon them. Not quite. Man the steel mortar. We'll have them attack us by hopefully killing a couple of them before they actually decide to attack us. Fire in about 16 seconds. Come on. Good shot. Okay, they are attacking. Noob. Get over here. There's a lot of grenades over here. And maybe you over here. Joyers, that one, Lucas, Badger, Simon Wilkins, and Viper Reynolds. The rest are firing on the ones they can. Move up a bit. Try to stay in cover. Saunders does need to be rescued, but not that quickly. Attack Ghoul, Lucas, Eichker, maybe Gloom, Viper Martin, and Simon Ghoul. Alright, they are retreating. Nice and easy. We will claim all of this. Expand the home area to deal with the fire. Growing zone. What? Just a large one like this for rice. And a nice big dumping stockpile over here. Viper, do kill that Martin, please. Yeah, you should not have followed us in. I don't know why you did. Maybe. Capture Martin. Noob. Rescue Saunders. And I don't think... Oh, Ghoul and Wilkins. Alo, you're going to rescue Ghoul. Well, not rescue, capture Ghoul. And Higgs, you're gonna capture Wilkins. And you are going to place him over here. And somebody was already capturing this one, right? Yes, yes they were. Alright. Everything else will be allowed. Bowman will be allowed to leave. And the rest are being tended to. The only one in real danger was Saunders, maybe Kate a bit, but Higgs, you are going to take care of Nelson. Or Kate, actually, Kate. Well, you can do so afterwards. Cool. Simon, you should tend to cool first. Maybe you can save him. Yes, we can. We did destroy both of his legs. But honestly, I don't really care. You are unwaveringly loyal. You could be a decent mining guy, but we're just going to execute you then. Cool. You got pretty decent shooting. Maybe we keep Ghoul. We'll see if they survive. Wilkins, you are... could be decent shooting-wise as well. We'll see. Anyway. Cool. I think he'll live. As long as we feed him quickly enough. Which, admittedly, we don't really have the best track record of, but, well, I'm gonna try my best, okay? By best, I mean I'm just gonna let the colonists do whatever they want, and if they forget, they forget. Alright. Joyers, I need you cleaning out this hospital, please. Thank you. Trade war. So we need to deal with 2 groups of poison shulkers. Yeah, I don't really like any of these rewards, so no. Let's see. Noob. Are you tending to people? No, so come and check this out. Quite a bit of stuff we can butcher, which I'm happy for, but I do not want to auto refuel this. Honestly, I feel like they really shouldn't make it auto refuel passive coolers when you claim them. Same with the, what are they called? With the torches and stuff like that. It's just not. It's just annoying, honestly. Right, Simon, did you have a social fight with Will? Yeah, we'll get you your mace back eventually. Now there are a lot of components we can mine. Inspired taming for Alo. Is there anything worthwhile taming-wise? Not really. I mean, we could embrace our inner Disney princess and tame some birds, but nah. Not feeling it today. More machinery, absolutely feeling that. And nothing else on the map worth mining. I do like the pemmican. That's something heavy fur I could do without. But well, we'll take it. Especially the meat from the mega slots. We're not going to do anything with the inspired taming. Simon cannot walk again yet. Right, Pumalopes. Let's get you outside. And everyone should be unrestricted. Oh, there's some more compact machinery over here. Definitely get digging there. We have some moose revenge. That shouldn't be a problem. No, Manova should be able to deal with that without a problem. If you can actually hit, that is. And hunt. There we go. Alright. Yes, hunt everything, even that rat. Kate is fully healed, good to know. Simon is still very hurt and unwilling to walk. Oh, we got some puppies. Nice. Immediately start their training. They are bred for only one thing and one thing only. And that is to fight and die for our salvation. Alright. How long exactly? 2 days engine cooldown. I think we need like 6 days for rice to grow. 3 days, but yeah, twice as long as this. Maybe like 4 days on the fertile soil. So it's probably not even worth planting, really. I do want to leave pretty quickly. Oh well, we'll see if we can get some rice coming in. If nothing else, we'll get some wood that we'll abandon somewhere eventually. Right, I could go trading with my leather. I think I'll do that after I've dealt with the mechanoids on the world map over here. With this crashed platform. Yeah, we'll see. Do we need more wood over here? That just needs to be hauled. So let me dig some graves. Over here. That's the least we could do. To thank them for all this fur they so most graciously have gifted us. Berserk Wilkins. Right, maybe go and deal with that. Welcome back, Lucas. Alright. Capture Wilkins. Muffler Revenge. Nothing we need to be scared of. At all. Simon, you will need a bit more bed rest. You should be fully healed before we go after the crash platform. Yeah. Not a problem. That was very close though. Or they might have already walked there. Probably the ladder. They would have run away otherwise. $6 until they bleed out. Yeah. Perhaps they haven't gone down yet. But one more shot. There we go. Not a problem whatsoever. Anything else on the map that could be interesting? They are attacking immediately. They do attempt to breach the walls. Okay, everyone, get ready. Stand over here. You will be in cover very close. You will all be over here. They might blast through, but we will charge them as quickly as possible. And we are gonna have to send out our animals. Right, move up. And Bara, actually taken. I'll send out a marksman command. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna need to charge the termites. Winbakin, you need to move up so we can actually shoot them. Prioritize that one to save Elida. Or perhaps even Haruto. Move up a bit. Alright. Do prioritize the ones prioritizing Lucas, because, well, that's just unfortunate. Alright, looks like we are doing very well. Just a couple more sighters and this termite. Mibe, why are you just standing there? And that's a mech hive. Finished. Let's see our wounds. Lucas, you got stabbed. And a bit of bruises. Nothing concerning. Simon, you haven't actually been touched. You're just still healing. Mibe, you are bleeding relatively quickly. Noob, you got a bruise. Will, you got a gunshot, but nothing to be concerned about. It's just a flesh wound. Haruto and Elida, on the other hand, they do need tending, so Higgs. Tend to Elida without medicine. Noob. Tend to Luke without medicine. And Simon. You need to tend to Haruto without medicine. And then we can just allow all of it. This but a flesh wound. Yes, it is, sir. Only a flesh wound. I mean, you've already lost one of your arms, I think. No, your eye and leg. But that's nothing. Why aren't you tending to Luke? Yeah. Husky has died. That's fine. He's not bonded to anyone. Right. Elida needs to be rescued. And you can tend to the others. Noob. You need to rescue. Well, Grizzly Bear can rescue. And Haruto can be rescued as well. Perfect. No, we don't have storage. Fair, I suppose. Let me then at least load the shuttle with all of the leather that we are going to sell. That will clean up our stockpile anyway. And once we are ready to sell it, we can just depart. I think that's a perfect idea. Hiding room, I'm fine with it. We only lost a single husky. That is very nice. Very nice indeed. And I do think we're gonna wait until the rice is fully grown before we leave, because that will give us an opportunity to let my people heal and let my animals heal as well. Now it seems like our food stockpile is also full up, because we got plenty of meat over here that's not getting into our freezer. I think our animals will prioritize eating that meat, but we'll see. Are we out of fuel by chance? Yeah, we just need to refuel it. Nelson, you're on it. How's our... Alright, our freezer is still frozen at least. This hallway is nice and toasty, but not lethal. Our boom lobes are grazing without a problem. It's very nice to see. And we do have a couple of graves that can be used for our victims. I mean, if they didn't want to get raided, they shouldn't have things I wanted. It's as easy as that, honestly. Lyda can walk again, good. Good puppy. I'm not gonna give you a new lung, but it's good puppy. I don't think I need to hunt anymore, because, well, we're just overflowing. That's gonna start to smell. We could leave, but not yet. Not quite yet. Are we... Right, goal is only on maintaining only. If I recruit you, but you are a good shot, I would need to give you 2 legs. 2 bionic legs. So 8 advanced components. I think I'm just gonna execute you. Martin, you're unwaveringly loyal. You're getting executed. We're gonna start with Martin. That will do wonders for our mood. Although they're not really that bad mood-wise. Oh, spectacular even. Plus 8 mood. Alright. Wilkins, you can go and share with Ghoul your prison. Speaking of, did I set you on convert? I do want you as a... Oh, you're 86! Ooh. Yeah, no, we're gonna release you. For the sole reason that I do not want to feed you. That's the only reason why I'm not gonna recruit you. Surprised you're so quick actually being frail. Oh well. Right, Lucas is fully healed, only Will and Simon still need to be healed. Shouldn't take too long. Right, did Alo... I told them to begin the bio-regeneration cycle. Do I start it now? How long will it take for Alo? It was Alo, right? Yes, it was. Because if it's like 2 days, then we're just gonna wait until he's... Oh, 25 days! That's a long time. I mean, she shouldn't be necessary to deal with the mech platform, but still. That is quite a long time. Incompetent cook, really. All my cooks should be pretty high level. It might have been Kate or Concoid that did so. Maybe. Don't think I'm gonna hunt these. Stockpile is way too full. Gonna be filled even more with rice. Hey Cannon, how are you doing? Pretty happy, all things considered. Yeah, that's gonna cause a lot of trouble. That one stack that's just gonna be refilled again and again. Giving us more and more food poisoning. Well, eventually they'll stop poisoning us. Because the stack will be eaten or they become resistant to it. Yeah, that's fine. Heavy fur got used, Husky's pregnant. The vac suits are being made. They take a long time to be made though. A long time. But we only need 3 more of them before everyone is equipped. Barco and Lair. We need to destroy them. There's only 11 wasters, so we can definitely do that. Or cataphract the armor. Could be pretty good. Honestly, yeah, but I don't know if you're gonna have time to do so. I'll accept it once we've dealt with the platform. The crashed platform. I think we'll have time enough to deal with it. I'll deal with that quest afterwards. Alright. Do I just send a harvest? I think I wait 1 more day. It is fall, so I don't think we're gonna get a harvest in at the orbital, at the crashed site anyway. So we'll just leave right after. It's getting quite cold outside, so we'll see. We have some idle colonists. They would love to go hunting. I do see some spots, but we want to fill that with rice, so... Right, maybe the ibex does. Because why not, right? Right, relationships are lowering. That's fine. I do love that Noob is just going hunting with a goddamn minigun. That's just amazing. I mean, it heightens the risk of him shooting the other hunters, but not that much given his skill. Alright. Tomorrow, if this isn't fully grown, I'll give the command to harvest everything. Or you know what? When night falls. So at like 10 o'clock, I'll give the order. And then it shouldn't be long before it's fully harvested. Oh yeah, they're already harvesting. Perfect. I doubt we are going to have to. I wonder if the solar flare follows me to the crashed site. It should go away before we leave, but still. I mean, it would kind of make sense that it would. I mean, it is quite far away, but it's talking about the solar flare. I mean, the radiation could be relatively local. Like a large area of the map, but still only an area of the map. The world map, I mean. This map. Alright. Harvest everything. We are moving tomorrow. I want to check that out. That platform. And that's going to be the last thing we do this stream, is finishing that platform. Shouldn't be too long. Or really too difficult, I think. Got the geothermal power. Great. I'm never gonna use that. But great nonetheless. We just need people researching. Although we don't really need them busy researching. Actually, I probably don't want them busy researching. I want them busy making medicine. Simon, you cannot make medicine. Is there nobody that can make medicine for me? Maybe Higgs? Oh, you need cloth. Right. Okay, I need to buy some cloth. Fair enough. Anyway. We are moving. Time to go and destroy some mechanoids. Right. Let's see what this is about. Crashed mechanoid platform. Alright. It's a complex, which does not surprise me. There's an entrance over here. Well, kind of entrance over here. Definitely very maze-like. I feel like I wanna land right here. Is that fertile soil? No, that's normal soil. I mean, I'm not really gonna grow anything, I don't think. I'm gonna land right here. I mean, I might as well just place down some growing areas for like rice and stuff. Just in case they got nothing to do. Right, these will be rice. I will make it rice plants though, because of the fast cycling time. But that will only be when they got time. I will auto-hack all these blast doors. And all are unrestricted. Good. We'll wait until every one of those doors are hacked open. Which is very quickly, apparently. I think most of them are already finished hacking. I think these two still. Orange frog. Cooking and crafting, but you are unwaveringly loyal, so no. Right. This compacted machinery can be mined out. Same over here. Anything else we want? Honestly, wood. Had I realized that this was a desert, I would have taken more wood with me. I'm definitely gonna send out my shuttle to go buy some wood. But for now, I think everything is packed, so we are going to start right over here. With Winbakin close to the door. Lucas right up front. Björn over here. Simon on the other side of Lucas. And the rest behind in a nice big mob. Go here. Alright. Nothing over here yet. Those are ancient mech vats. But no danger. Alright. Let's split up a bit. Like so. We are gonna start Alo. Right, you're. Oh, okay. They actually do emerge from the mech vats. Gotcha. Charge and charge. Definitely charge the Scorcher. Alright. That's a couple fires, but nothing too major. Have the animal. Right, Simon is being put out. Focus on the Scyther. Alright, that's dealt with. Extinguish the Husky Saunders. Deal with the Scyther as soon as you can. Now that's a Lancer in melee range, so that's not gonna be a problem. Let's see, I think they come out of the ones... Yeah, we're just gonna deal with them immediately. Although Viper, you will need to be tended to by Simon. So Simon and Viper I'm gonna have you leave. Maybe you will deal with the magfats together with the other people. Just to make sure that nothing jumps out. Orders allow everything. No, you're just gonna shoot everything. Alright, shoot the Cyclops. There we go. Padilla, you're moving, that's fine. Shoot the next one. I think it's just random chance if they contain a mechanoid or not. That is good to know and kind of cool. But you can definitely deal with them quite easily if you go about it a bit, you know, like we just did. Kind of one at a time. Alright. Shoot the next one. Deal with the Tesseron. Next one. Deal with the Scorch. Definitely deal with the Scorcher. Move up. And deal with the next. Nothing there. Deal with the Scorcher. Oh, Bulk's good trader. Hicks, you can go trade with the Bulk goods one. Simon, you need to tend to Viper, which is bleeding out. Afterwards, Hicks can tend to you. Ooh, that's a Tesseron. Deal with that before they get a chance to put you all on fire. That was a Scyther. That wasn't a real danger with our gun line. The Cyclops, on the other hand, definitely would have been. Same with this Cyclops. One before it shoots. Perfect. Alright, next room. Slag chunks and nothing too major. Right. Everyone, go to bed. We'll deal with the rest tomorrow. Alright. Simon has been tended to. We don't care about the hens, nor the ewes, nor the bulls or horses. Pemmican we could sell. I will. Yes, sure, why not? We'll keep our food. We could buy some pork. Don't think I want to. I'll keep the components. I'll buy the advanced components. I'll buy at least 600 of the cloths. We'll sell all this leather. We'll buy the medicine. We'll sell this sentient catalyst. We'll sell quite a bit of our uranium. We'll buy some plasteel. We're gonna need more of that. Any interesting books that you have? Toxifier generator, no. We don't care about that. Medical is our own. Artistic XP, no. Oh, we got a bionic eye. Good. Right. We need to install that. We definitely want to buy some wood. Let's say like 800. We'll sell our hats, our capes, these shirts, these dusters, all the clothing, really. Do we care about the bookcase? Not really. I think I'll buy all of their plasteel then. Seeing that they can't afford everything I want. And let's make that 1,000 wood. And maybe we will not sell them the plain leather. It's not quite that much, like 405 will be fine. Keep a little bit to ourselves to make some more clothing. That seems good enough. Now that will get hauled inside pretty quickly. Or at least it should. Yoyash, you are still quite cranky. Why? Psychite withdrawal. Go and drink some tea then. We've had that for ages. Why haven't you drank it yet? There we go. That's gonna make you so much more happier. Right, Saunders. You will never do hauling. Of course you won't. Why would you? I mean, honestly, why would you? If you can get away with not doing so. Why would anyone work? Right, Simon. Eat the hospital. Or clean the hospital. You just looked at your nephew's Steam games. You regret looking. Why? What does he have? Is it only Roblox or something like that? Anything health-wise? Right, Björsh, I might as well give you your bionic eye. Don't think I need you right now. Furry P games? Okay. Yeah, I know. I understand why you regret looking. Exotic goods trader. Okay. Higgs. Go and trade with them. After you've installed the bionic eye. In Björsh. Left eye, yes. There you go. Let's see, what do you have? You got a Colossus Toad, which is kinda cute, not gonna lie. I don't care about the cows. I don't care about the components. We got way too much of them. We might as well get some more Glitterworld medicine. I could buy some more plasteel. Sure, why not? Gonna keep those two reinforced barrels. Don't care about dead rests nor the mining experience. Do I want to buy the lung? No, not really. Oh, he's 16. So it's not like that bad other than being furry. But at least hide that cap. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, you have the option on Steam to hide specific games. It's what I do with the VTuber software I'm using. I downloaded it through Steam, but I put that on hidden. So not everybody knows that I use it. Alright. What do we sell you? Do I sell you anything? I don't think I do sell you anything. Nope, I'm happy with this. Alan do prioritize hauling those components. But he ain't apparently. Yeah, I mean that is kind of like a marker of, are you actually smart or not? Or do you just not give a shit? I mean, it could go either way. And I don't know your nephew, so I couldn't say. Right, we did make that a home zone. We really should not make that a home zone anymore. Right, we got plenty of plasteel, we got plenty of medicine, plenty of components. I am very happy with those trades. But he's the kind of guy to get embarrassed by that? Okay, then he's just not that very bright. Or he just doesn't know. But still, like, that should be the first thing you think about when downloading such games. Like, can I hide it? Especially if you get embarrassed by it. Alright, I'm gonna let them sleep and then we're gonna go through the next area. Let me also allow all of this. Should I still be shredding mechanoids? Honestly. What does that give me? I think it might give me some plasteel, so yeah, I think I do want to keep shredding it. Oh, grizzly bear is fully healed, good. We do have some stuff to hunt. Honestly, we are eating through our fridge with tremendous speed. Confusion because of the anesthetics that will go away pretty quickly, so I don't really care about that. Alright. I mean, I think we will get a rice harvest before we leave though, so it should be fine through the winter. Alright. I'll give them a few more hours and then we will go again. Inspired surgery for noob. Alright, I don't think we finished bionic arm yet. We might be working on it. Well, Nelson is working on the advanced components. And Padilla is working on bionic arm. Good. I think I wanted that for Draken? Yeah, because he's got a wood hand on his left hand. Anyway. Everyone get in here. Simon, you can go. You can keep resting. It's fine. You'll be your backup medicine guy. That won't get hurt more than he already is. Alright, Lucas in front. Winbakin behind. Rest of you gather around. Noob, you do not want to go in front of Lucas. But apparently these two do. That's a mechanoid processor. Alright, guess we just go and attack it. Sure. Why not? I don't see any... Oh, I did not see that slug turret. Will you explode? Please don't explode. I should have seen that coming, shouldn't I? I really should have. Okay. Is it bad? Spine headed. It's pretty bad for Nelson. It's pretty bad for Nelson. Alright, noob, rescue Nelson. Higgs, rescue Kate. Yours, rescue Saunders. The rest of you. Oh, that's a Cyclops. Where did you come from? Well, you've been dealt with. The rest of you fire over here. Lucas, you can't melee that? Interesting. Draken, you're fine. Winbakeen, you need to get treated. Everyone, get out of here. Except Lucas, you should be fine going solo over here. Alright, nothing there. Open the casket. Ooh, that's a map. Might as well haul it. Alright. Everyone is treated. Yes. But we will be fine. As long as I don't do stupid shit like that again. I had hoped we would have gotten a warning. But we did not. I need a bionic spine. Pronto. And we do have enough stuff to make it. So Higgs, you will be making the bionic spine. As soon as you can. Which is gonna be pretty quick, apparently. Give it a few days. We'll be fine. We'll definitely get a nice harvest of food going. Not quite a lot of meat to hunt, but quite a bit of vegetables we're going. Right, Higgs, you're almost done. It was Nelson that had the shattered spine. Yeah, that's 0 movement because of that. But we almost got the bionic spine. Higgs will finish it before he needs to eat. Cannon, how you doing? Tired, but that's just you not going to bed, so that you'll be fine. And that's the spine. Nelson, I can fix you. Install the spine. Noob, you will do so. Simon, Simon, you should be fine. I swear if you mess this up, I'm gonna be angry. In hospital, or they get infected. Alright, bionic spine. You're fine. See, nothing happened. Explosion, taking out your spine. Never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about. Are we really locked out this way? Interesting. Alright. I mean, that just means we go in through here, but... That's very interesting. Did I just have a wall over here? I mean, I could just blast through the fortified wall without problem, but I'd rather not. For no real reason other than it would take forever. Yeah, he's already up and around, Nelson. Like nothing happened. Just a scratch scar. It's mostly the anesthetics that has his consciousness and moving down. Alright. How is your health? That's gonna take a while to heal. Winbakeen. Yeah, you're fine. You're all fine. Nelson, however, I'm gonna give you back your heavy SMG. Saunders, you're gonna get a pump shotgun. And Kate, you're gonna get... Where are my other weapons? They might have just been destroyed by blowing up. Honestly, Kate, I'm gonna give you the EMP launcher for now. I am gonna queue up a couple more assault rifles though, because I feel like we need them. Alright. We do have a lot of tox grenades that we can use. But once again, I'm gonna let them sleep, and then I'm gonna go once more into the base. How's our steel? We're doing fine. Wood-wise, our stockpile is dwindling, but I think will definitely last. It will definitely last before we have to go. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. It is a cold desert, so we probably won't even be able to grow anything here in the winter. And that means our stockpiles are quite low. I mean, we do got 230 meals, but we're with 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 pawns. This is definitely my largest run pretty much ever. Alright. It's 8 o'clock, time to get to work. Everybody get in here. Simon first. That is a gun turret right in my face. Hold this open. Move. All of you stay over here. The rest go over here and you will fire upon them. Stayed open. And we should have no problem making it explode. It's a lucky shot on Treken, but only some bruises. Anything else dangerous? Only the processor and another minigun turret. Oh, and the Scorcher. Good to know about that Scorcher. The rest of you move in, and we should have no problem dealing with that turret. Can probably even avoid it completely, honestly. Oh, there's a military there as well. Definitely focus on the Scorcher though, because that could be trouble. And there goes the turret. Yeah, we can't do anything else then shoot it, so shoot it we shall. Anything that needs to be healed? No. Lucas, get in here. I need you to put on your brave boy pants and go charge in blind. Into a turret, apparently. Everybody move. That's a Tesseron and that's a Militator with another processor. We are gonna go the long way around. I don't want to stand right next to a slug turret. If I can avoid it. You guys come over here. Animals are stupid. They really are. Lucas, you are going to charge. The rest of you charge in as well. And you will either melee or shoot them. Now, yep, there goes the turret. And you will rescue the scimitar cat. The rest will deal with the militars. And that's about it. Health-wise, nothing dangerous. So get in here, explode this processor. Well, hopefully not explode it, but do destroy it. Thank you. That's gonna be my plates, foundation plates that I want. Whatever they're called again. I don't quite remember. That's a Cyclops over here. And another third. You will charge. Rest of you, come over here. You'll deal with the third and the Cyclops. Nope, you did get hit, but that's only a bruise. Nothing special. You two can go back. Did I leave behind a doctor? No, Higgs. Go doctoring. Save the saber-tooth cat. Scimitar cat, whatever. Anything down below? Kind of. Everybody over here. And we will definitely deal with that Scorcher first and foremost before they can fire. Ooh, that's gonna be devastating over here. Actually, surprisingly little devastation. No fires. Alright, we are gonna do this methodically. One at a time. Very, very slowly. Oh, there's the Cyclops. Health-wise, Saunders, you need to go. Nelson, you are fine. Rest are fine as well. Please don't shoot these. Right, I should accept this for the cataphract armor. I've got 23 days to do so. Perfect. That's the Scyther. Immediately dead. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, Scimitar Cat did die before we could save it. That's a shame. Oh, there is a Scorcher. Deal with it before it wakes up. There we go. That's a turret. You move, the rest of you charge over here. You shoot it. There we go. Easy peasy. Auto hack this. That's a pikeman. Is that the only one? That is the only one. Saunders, yeah, you can definitely reach whatever you need to reach. Lucas, go charge the pikeman. The rest will just shoot it, hopefully. Oh, you don't have range. Well, Lucas is just such a badass. You don't need to help him against the pikeman. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Bara... Ja, ik hoop Pressfeed Cannon. Hallo, Simon. Go hack this turret. Rest of you, get in here. So yes, proceeds to die horribly. I mean, not yet. But probably. Alright, those are quite a few. We'll deal with the turrets first. Probably then the Cyclops. Oh, they wake up immediately. But deal with the Cyclops. Charge the pikeman. Do we have Anomaly guys here? No, we do not. Right, deal with the Lancer then. Nope, deal with Cyclops. Lucas. Charge. Stun it before it deals damage. Galia, no! Oh, a shot in the liver. Alright, spread out. Move to the pikeman. I mean, that was a very lucky shot then. Yeah. You had pretty good protection, vac-suit-wise. That's just unfortunate. Please don't kill that Grafcore. I would very much appreciate you not killing that Grafcore. Try to deal with the processor. Alright, everybody go and rest. Allow everything. And this legendary assault rifle will be claimed by someone else. Let's see. I'm gonna give it to Nelson. As recompense for his broken spine. I mean, he did get a bionic spine, which is just flat out better as recompense, but still. I'll be nice to him. That's probably just a corridor right here. And I do want another craft core placed right over here. Let me get a craft ship structure over here. And I do need yet more sarcophagi. Do I have the marble for it? Yes, I do have the marble for it, so I'm just going to place 2 over here. Keep it symmetrical. Alright, we just have one more area of this base to discover. Shame we can't get anything from those computing stuff. Anyway, I want to allow all of this, well, basically all of the base. Health-wise, everything is a-okay. Shame we don't have a Resurrector Serum. I haven't seen one this run. Yeah, I don't recall seeing one this run. Usually they're not that rare. I mean, they are rare, but not that rare. Double bed to Kate was destroyed, that's fine. It will at least put an end to their rampage. Tantrum, whatever you want to call it. And Lucas will go and build it. Build her a new one. after he's finished with that sarcophagus. And he will prioritize that after, well, when he wakes up. Yeah, he does have elite expectations, which I suppose is fair. Saunders fully healed. Yeah, pretty much everyone is fully healed again. Right. I need a caravan hitching spot. Let's just place them over here. Our boomalopes might be able to graze a little bit. Completely forgot about that. Alright, I think everyone is healed. Pretty much. Alright, all of you except Higgs. He is going to stay behind to ensure we have a doctor ready to act. We do have animal starvation of the boomalopes. Let me place down a stockpile zone for them. Critical priority of vegetarian stuff that they can eat. Alright, Lucas. Once more. Okay, that's a very useful blast door right there. I mean, come on. God damn it, mechanoids. Alright, let's get around 10. Or we need to deal with the poison chokers. We can probably just deal with them immediately. I doubt they have many. Yeah, they do not have a lot of people. Gunline. And we'll charge them. Friendlies. Well, I won't say no to that, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Go over here. Get nice and close. Allow the animals to attack. All of you charge. To allow the animals to attack. They're not even responding, really. I mean, most of the animal deaths are because of our own guns, but I'm kind of fine with that. Charge gun. No, Alida! That's a bonded one. That's a bonded one that... Yeah, okay. Go fight Fugly. Colossus. Psycho is on our part? Yes, they are. Rose is as well. All of you get unrecruited. You tend to gun. Capture gun. Simon. Tend to storm. Capture. Okay. Tend to storm. Capture storm. Hyper. Tend to Colossus. Capture Colossus. And that's about it. We lost a couple of Huskies, which sucks, but that was pretty easy. Shame about Alida. Noob is gonna hate that. Oh, he got up, so he died. Fair enough. All in the Shane shotgun, please. Go up. Actually, tend to the Husky. And then rescue the Husky. I did not see the Husky. Alright, pretty easy. You are good. Are they gonna... They are gonna fight the mechanoids. Oh, that's neat. So yeah, I did get quite a few graphite panels. Good. Perfect. Was there any more of these crates? No. Let me just heal everyone real quick. Capture gun. And Storm cannot be captured because we don't have room for him. But we do. We do have room for him. Right over here. Simon, go and capture Storm. Kate, go and clean some blood, I guess. Food binge for Saunders. That's fine, he's allowed. Simon, observe some corpse, diverse thoughts. And you got... Since when do you have Archaeo Justice? Probably a mood break. X. I need you to convert Simon. It's gonna take forever, so no. Right, Council will instead. Which is cranky because different stuff. Not really one true cause. Right. Rock shells, incendiary shells. We'll probably just sell all of that. Viper, you are cranky because you are hungry. Which, yeah, I get. I completely get. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get anything from this harvest. Or maybe a little bit of rice. Just a little bit. Alright, I think it is time to explore the rest. Though I am kind of tempted to just explore it with Lucas alone. Because I think our allies did quite a bit of damage there already. Anything over here? Nothing. Nothing in the hallway. Those are mech pads that we do need to deal with. So I will need a gun line. All of you, come over here. That's a Lancer. Why are you moving like so? No, like this. Alright. We can definitely deal with a single Lancer without any problem. Especially if they attack me. Charge. Stun it. Perfect. No problem whatsoever. Alright. Rest of you. Get in here. Lucas, charge. Oh, deal with the Tesseron before he deals with us. He did get a bit of fire going, but nothing too major yet. Alright, everybody over here. Oh, deal with the Lancer. No, not the Husky. Oh well, he wasn't bonded, so doesn't matter. Deal with that. Deal with that. Extinguish the fire. Extinguish this fire. Next, and the next. And the next. Oh, that's a Cyclops. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. No, it is not. And the next. And the next. Yeah, deal with the Lancer and the next. Naruto, you're gonna get shot. Well, you're not shot yet. Okay, that's that. Let's move through here. Nothing. Go north first. I doubt there's anything there. Ooh, that could be lovely. Does any of you have any research? No. Simon, come and hack this door. Lucas, get in here. Well now. That's a Tesson we have to deal with. And we do so without any problem whatsoever. Next. Oh, that's a Scorcher. Definitely deal with that immediately. The next is nothing. One more is nothing. That's a corridor with nothing. That's a corridor with nothing but another room at the end. Nothing over here. Move up. That could be bad. Let me just go over here and here. They might... Okay, that's a Scorcher. Take care of the one closest by, please. And then the Cyclops. Definitely charge before he gets off the beam. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Thank God for all our armor. And time to get rid of these. The rest of these vats. Before any more awaken from them. Let me just place these on auto hack. Same over here. Simon, you will hack the rest of these once you've done the northern one. But we're gonna need to move up. And we will. Yep, I knew there was at least one more gonna come out of them. Especially now that that bear is entering. That's a Cyclops. Not a problem. And the next. And the next. Oh, that's a Tesseron. Lucas, charge it. Oh, even a Scorcher. Focus on the Scorcher. There we go. Not a problem. Good thing I did not send him in alone. Well, I did, but I realized my mistake pretty much immediately. So he didn't stay alone. Alright. Ooh, those are quite a few. Right, move in. Lucas, move in. Charge the Scyther. They're all stunned for now. Focus on the Tesseron. Tesseron is dealt with. Focus on the Northern Lancer. Okay, that Lancer should be dead. Scorcher. Charge it. Oh. Once more. No, not the Grizzly Bear. The Lancer, please. Every time you yawn, you wins in campaign. Yeah, I wonder why. I mean, Yeah. And there's not really something you can do against yawning again, except going to bed. Alright. A lot of mechs. Really kind of want to send my bears home, but I also like them following me, so I'm not gonna send them here home. Alright, one more, and one more, and one more. One more side, not a problem. Next up, these random middle doors. Let's see what they have in store for us. Oh, that's a hermetic crate. Well now. Actually, do you have any... Oh, Padilla, go home. You need a new lung, actually. Do we have a lung? I think I sold that one. Yeah, I'll get you a new lung. That's a Pemmican research book. Not that exciting. Definitely happy that I opened these middle ones. Just to know that there's actually stuff in them. That can be quite valuable indeed. That's a sentience catalyst times 3. Okay. Food poisoning, that's fine. But with that being said, I'm going to allow all of this. Whatever is still unallowed. And I think we explored all of it. Except over here. Lucas, come over here. Yeah, that's just a hallway. Yeah, I don't see anything unexplored. So I am going to have to leave it at this. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next weekend. Probably. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to do that next weekend, so I should be able to stream. So, yeah. Until then, bye.